Talladega, 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 Talladega. Talladega.
This is not
A real racetrack.
Ooh, you know what time it is! It's time for Talladega! Yeah, it's Talladega. Get loud! 'Cause it's Talladega! That is correct. It is Talladega time. I spent maybe 30 seconds putting together that intro, so if it sucked, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, Midco, you still suck ass, huh? You're still completely and utterly fucking useless? I'm fucking shocked! I've done literally everything in this fucking... I've done everything in that you could imagine. I have unplugged literally everything. I've unplugged the fucking AC, okay? But it still don't fucking work. Oh no, it don't. Oh no, that'd be way too much to ask for. Oh, working? Working is just so difficult. I mean, it's not like you're designed to have to work. I'm guessing it's not designed to work, because if it was designed to work, this shit wouldn't happen. Ooh, I'm getting triggered. Chat, help me out. Help me out, chat. I don't know what I need, but I need something. Oh god. I need something. And I'm sure none of you have it. And that is a solution to the fact that Midco is fucking awful. Let's see here. Let's go through all the things that I've unplugged. So, I unplugged my laptop so it never charges anymore. I unplugged my microwave. I unplugged the AC. The fucking AC built into the goddamn wall. I've unplugged that. I've unplugged the microwave. I've unplugged the cable box in that room and the Amazon TV. I mean, that's not even my Amazon TV, but I've unplugged it to make this shit work. You'll give me head. Well, thank you. That is very kind and considerate of you, but unfortunately, that is not what I need right now. What I need is mental help, probably. Is probably the one thing that I need most, but I'm sure I need other things as well, so be sure to keep that offer open, just in case. Last time I opened up Super Chat, just in case someone wanted a Super Chat. I don't recommend it because, obviously, I read virtually everything in the chat anyway. But seeing as how these videos, these live streams tend to get around, 50 to 60 viewers at a time, I've decided that just in case, we'll have the Super Chat open. But I'm not worried about that. Cable is your only good option in Philadelphia. I don't know. I don't know. I will not judge. I don't know. See, Sling TV is what I've been... Ooh! Oh! I hate you, Midco. Why don't you just fucking work? Someone needs to keep a running tally of how many fucking times I unplug this goddamn sack of fucking dog shit and plug it the motherfuck back in. Because I fucking swear I lost track the fucking 700th time when I did this before I even started streaming. So, Jesus. Okay. Yeah. See, this is why I don't want to do live reactions. Because this shit's gonna happen in the middle of a race. And I could just watch it on, like, hell, even NBC Sports Live. I wouldn't even need to watch the Canadian streamer. But I don't think I can stream the race on the internet and my live reactions at the same time. Plus, then the audio feed would be coming directly through the computer, so you'd hear it in crisp, clear perfectness, and then like I'd have to cover the entire video with my face so that you didn't see anything, so that I didn't get a copyright strike. Goodness gracious, I already ate. Take a wild fucking guess as to what I ate today. Yeah. My beard is very soft. It's the under part that's soft. It's this part, like, right on the chin that's kind of crusty. But this part right here. This part right here is really soft. I like it. Anyway, chat, what's going on? We've got a good 3.5 hours of this. So there's plenty of time to discuss stupid shit. I was gonna say that I don't know what bet I want to make. I'm not sure if I want to say if Dale Earnhardt Jr. wins, I'll shave, or if Dale Earnhardt Jr. doesn't win, I'll shave. I think either. Because you see, the stupidity that's going to ensue in this race is probably going to be on the level of 2015. Because we've got rain coming. It's the chase. And not only this, but it's Dale Jr.'s final race at Talladega. Talladega. We've also got Ricky Stenhouse, who needs to win to advance in the chase. Jamie McMurray, who probably needs to win to advance in the chase. We've got Truex, who has nothing to lose, so why not try and win all the stages plus the race. We've got Kyle Busch, who, if he does bad in this race, he could very well miss the chase next round. We've got everyone who's usually good on plate races needs to do good in this race, such as Keselowski and Hamlin. This is possibly Danica's last race at this track. You know she wants to have a win. God knows what Eric Almirola's going to do next year. He's good at Talladega. Mark Thompson's in this race. He could very well win. No. The chaos and confusion that's going to ensue in this race is going to be fun. Let's hope Midco decides. Let's hope Midco decides to allow us to enjoy this together. So. But welcome back. Dakota Young says what's up. I say what up right back to y'all. How much you want to bet Dale Jr. doesn't have the lead in after turn 4? See, what I found incredible was that when he hit the wall at Daytona, they didn't throw a caution. I was absolutely stunned when I saw that. I was floored. Right, that was Daytona, right? I was streaming that. I'm pretty sure y'all saw my reaction to that. Anyway. Cheering for Castle. Yeah, who knows what Landon Castle's going to do next year. He's got a chance to win. Hopefully no single file bullshit. Well, I don't know about that. Yesterday's Chuck race was a joke. Kind of. It was kind of like a joke without a punchline. The whole race was building up to the wreck right after they cross the line. It's like a joke without a punchline. It's still a joke, but a bad one. It had you going for a second, but then there was the final restart. There was a caution for literally nothing. So, yes indeed. In any case, this race is about to start. I don't know what else to say. I was kind of hoping I'd start this video and the race would already be like 2 seconds from starting. But, and it's a commercial. They're going to commercials on the fucking pace laps. Are you actually shitting me right now? Really? Vikings are winning. That is surprising. Yeah, John Hunter got a gift hand wrapped from the gods and just handed him. The fact that he finished 6th in that race. Yeah, that's a score. I don't know why this is even a question. That is clearly a score. Anyway, hi. This is a video. And we are here. It is going to be Talladega stuff. It's going to be really stupid, probably. I'm expecting the worst. I'm hoping for the best, expecting the worst, like I do most races. So... anything interesting that I downloaded recently? CTS mod. Oh, yeah. I found an American Online commercial. This will be good in the whatchamacallit series.
Vacations.
Get driving directions.
Email.
There's never been a better time to join America Online.
I planned all my
The cardinal sin once again. The cardinal sin of touching my head. The cardinal sin of touching my headphones when they were next to the internet connection so that it just stopped connecting to the internet. And then I had to close out of OBS and reopen it so it didn't give you seizures. So basically, I'm just not going to touch my headphones for the rest of this race. Is basically the solution that I've come up with to this problem. And that was actually pretty good. Cool. So yeah, I'm just not going to touch my headphones to avoid giving people seizures. 33 degrees of banking. 2 threes. That means it's twice as Dale Earnhardt as every other track. So, chat died. I don't know if that has anything to do with the internet. Probably does. 34 people. I think that's more already than the average from the last stream. So, yeah. Anyway, looks like they're finally gonna start, so we can finally start reacting. Goodness gracious, I forgot what that word was for a second. Something that's always annoyed me about these races is that the pace car is almost always doesn't hit the commitment line right. Almost every time on the start, the pace car has a commitment line violation. Not here at Talladega. Anyway. What the hell did Keselowski do? What a great start by the two. Absolutely zero help for Chase there. Good, good. That was the worst start that I've ever seen in a NASCAR race. Possibly even worse than that one truck race where they started and then wrecked immediately because of rain. Yep. What the fuck is this? What did I just pull out of my mouth? That might just be plastic from the water bottle, but at the same time I'm wondering. Look at this, Logano's gonna lead the first lap. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. He didn't even lead one lap. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay, you can stop now, Logano. You can stop. You can go away forever. Trevor Bayne, man, up there in 8th-ish. Approximately 8th position. And yeah, Logano has the lead. If Dale Jr. loses this race in a photo finish at the line, full disclosure, I am going to laugh and laugh hard. So if you were hoping that I would take defeat in stride like that, no, sorry, not happening. But you see, the pole winner at Talladega really doesn't, you know, have usually the best actual car in the draft. So I'm not really surprised. Brendan Gaughan moving up. I do have a DraftKings lineup for this race, and I will toss that information your way right now. We're doing Almirola, Gaughan, Hamlin, Keselowski, Logano, McMurray. So basically, it's all of the guys that are good at plate racing. I had an extra $1,000 in this lineup, and I said, nah, I'm just going to go with this. So, there is the DraftKings lineup that will win me $1,000 today. Guaranteed. Okay, so they're single file already. Well, not really, I guess. But they're basically single file because they're 3 wide in the back. That's kind of cool, but not much is happening. Not really that exciting. Jones in 22nd. That's just fantastic. Truex in 25th. Even better. Who's in the 23, or is there even a 23 today? Gase. That's right. Never mind. There's Casey Kane to the inside. Oh, what a champion. It would be a 40-car freight train. Yeah, it kind of is. It's kind of a freight train in a sense. But not like literally. Obviously. Side by side like this, even if no one's moving around, it's still way more exciting than a freight training, so not gonna complain. Definitely not gonna complain. There's Ricky. Sorry about that. I was gonna do Ricky was a young boy. Now he's not. He's a 30-year-old man. Karma Stars says hello. I say hello right back. It's almost inevitable that... See, the thing is, there's supposed to be rain in the area. So this is supposed to be as exciting as the spring race in 2016 where there was rain in the area. So we'll see if anyone makes it in. Brendan Gaughan is just about past Truex at this point. That's the situation we're in right now. 393 on DraftKings here. Good. Yeah. See, they spend the entire weekend saying that, oh, you need to be lucky to be able to run good at Talladega. And then they start the race, and literally everyone that you knew would be up front is already working their way up front. It's like, yeah. Someone push Ricky. McDowell's 11th. That's pretty good. I see Landon Castle. How do you talk to an angel? Is that is that Bane in the pink car? I'm confusing Bane with Danica because he's in a pink car. So there's Landon. I knew a guy named Landon. He was a fucking douchebag. Then again, that was like in 4th grade, so God knows if that changed. Probably not. Most people that are douchebags when they're kids grow up to be douchebags. Yep, indeed. So Jimmy on the outside has a push from old Ron Blaney. Hopefully Blaney makes his way to the front here. That'd be nice. So the question is, since Ford's won like the past 6 restrictor plate races, do you think that their design was made for like the nose design? Like we all know the Toyotas made their nose design so that it was good at mile and a half. But do you think that the Ford nose design was to be good at plate tracks? Because kind of in a sense, that's kind of okay. Commercials. Love commercials. Commercials are my favorite. Landon was a guy at Toys R Us. No, he was a 4th grader. But I was too, so it's okay. You know what? He actually went to school in this town. Who knows where the fuck he is now, though. See, the thing is, I've been here for nearly 2 months, and I haven't even seen one person that I used to know from here back in 3rd and 4th grade, so I don't know if they all just died in a collective crash, bus crash. I don't know. I'd say... See, the thing is, because I know not everyone is going to go to college, and not everyone is going to go to the college that they live in. But you think that you'd go to the college in the town you live in because that's kind of convenient? That's just a little convenient, you know? The man that sexually assaulted me was Landon. Well, hopefully gets arrested. I don't know. See, the thing about having DraftKings lineups is that you can tell when you can tell if it's green or not. See, it's not showing me now though for some reason. The one positive thing about having DraftKings is definitely because it tells you when there's cautions. There it is. No cautions yet. Yet. Could you imagine if we had a caution-free Talladega race? That'd be something else. Yeah, Landon almost won the Talladega race of driving the 40. Wasn't that this race too? Pretty sure it was the fall race. I forgot to put blemish clearing foaming cleanser from Avon on this morning so that I didn't have a fucking zit filled face. Didn't press charges, well then it's your own fault. See, the thing is you can't complain about it but not press charges. Then you lose any sympathy you had. And then you can't come back like later and be like, oh, I decided to press charges now. It's like, no. No, you had your chance. And you fucked it up. So the top 5's freight training, that's very entertaining, I've got to say. Very, very entertaining. I can't tell you how entertained I am by this race. That literally nothing has happened in yet. Larson's moving up at least. You know, Larson dies quite frequently at these plate races, but his car is very sexy this week. I've got to say, the first data car is fantastic. Hopefully they're their main sponsor next season, so we see that car a lot more often. Levi McIntyre above Rick Allen. True that, true that. Then again, anyone above Rick Allen. Brendan Gaughan gave up. It looks like he's dropping in the back. As long as he stays out of... shit. As long as he stays out of wrecks, he'll probably be there at the end. Yeah, the strange thing is that the fall Dega race is way more tame, but it's the chase race, so you'd think people would try, you know? It's like literally the opposite. You see, you need consistency in the chase. You can't go for wins, because you're fucked if you do. You need consistency. You're very sexy this week. Am I really? I don't know about that. My hair isn't like the way it usually is. Usually it's all flipped backwards like this, but today I kind of look like a douchebag. My hair's the wrong hairstyle. In the previous stream it was good though. The previous stream it was good. Oh, okay. Well, I guess something happened. Wow, that changes everything. Every single Ford came down pit road there. Alright. You'd think the manufacturer wars were still going on. With these, with all this stuff. Should Toyota have ever come into NASCAR back in 07? It didn't start that well for him. Michael Waltrip had negative points for like half the season. You know? Watch him get lapped. That'd be funny. Anyway. Was that Brendan gone? At least Mark Thompson's getting caught up back into the draft again. Good job. There's that Kennington. It could be either, you know. A yellow, huh? A yellow belly. Dave Blaney got Toyota's first pole, really? Where? Oh, I think it was Darlington, right? I'm pretty sure we discussed this on a stream like a while ago. Are they gonna pit? Are they gonna pit? They're not gonna pit. Okay. You know what Casey Kane should do in this race is push McDowell to a win. He deserves it. For getting shafted. Your first year you started watching NASCAR, it was 2002 or 2003. I can't remember which. All I know was when I was in first grade and my mom was in the hospital in either 2003 or 2004. It was earlier than 2004, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't want to remember when Biffle tried winning this race with strategy. Because that would have been one of the greatest wins of all time. And then the biggest shit show in the history of shit shows happened. Yep. McDowell. Why do they keep pushing him out of line? This is such bullshit. What a pile of ass. Just a pile of ass. It's like when you're watching one of those weight loss shows and they go into surgery and they cut off part of the fat guy's ass to make him thinner. Yeah, a pile of ass. The pile of skin that comes from that is a pile of ass. What was she in the hospital for? Gallbladder surgery, like most people. You know what? I'm surprised I never had to get mine out, because I think most of my family has. But she was like 23 or 24 when she got hers out, so I still got a few years. Still plenty of time, eh? Landon P4. Are you serious? Oh, yeah, he is. That's interesting. And unexpected. Oh, someone's pitting. Someone was pitting there. God knows who. But it was someone, that's for sure. And commercials, yay. My favorite. Just uploaded a video. I had, no. Absolutely not. How's this going? Oh, great. I come back to a Green Bay touchdown. That's my favorite. Yippee. Was that Aaron Rodgers? Sure didn't look like it. What? 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 He dropped it. What? He dropped it. That's a catch? Bullshit. He didn't maintain control. Yeah, damn right it's under review. That's no fucking catch. Wreck literally the entire field. Nah, let's wait a few hours before we do that. So Aaron Rodgers died. There goes the Packers season. I mean, I'm not complaining, but there is no way he maintained control of that. I swear. This is yeah. Yeah, that's a garbage. See, I wish those Gen 4 cars could come back for plate race. I mean, we had them in ARCA, but now they're going in ARCA as well. I mean, what the hell? Yeah. Can this race come back? I'm bored. 2007 Monte Carlo SS. Isn't those like identical to the Impalas, but they have a different rear end and they're a coupe? They're not even the good Monte Carlos. The good Monte Carlos are the 2002-ish ones. What if the Gen 4 cars are slower than Gen 6? Then would you still want them back? Yeah, because they made better racing. I mean, if the cars are slower but the racing's more exciting, I don't see what the problem is. I mean, isn't that how restrictor plate racing got interesting? Isn't that how pack racing started? Is that before restrictor plates, they were strung out at plate tracks, and then when they slowed the cars down artificially, it made the races more exciting? I don't know. Am I wrong here? Am I wrong in assuming this? What we need back is the wicker bills. They should put wicker bills back up on these cars. Oh yeah, and the 80s Monte Carlos. Those are amazing. I know a guy. Actually, I don't know him, but I know he exists. But I know that's about as much as I know him. But yeah, he's got a Monte Carlo from that age range. Damn it, why did Almirola lose the draft? Now I'm not winning money. Damn you, Almirola. How could you do this to me? I trusted you. Who's that? Is that Mark Thompson? I don't know which one. I don't remember if Mark Thompson's in the 15 or 55, but it doesn't look like they have speed anyway. I mean, Premium's just awful. Premium is just terrible. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter who's in which car. They're both awful vehicles. Damn it. Whatever, it's fine. Brendan going 18th, though, so that's good. Modifieds at Indy. You mean Indianapolis Raceway Park? Because yes to that. Is Lucas Oil in iRacing? I wonder. It probably is. I was thinking of buying the Brickyard in iRacing just so I could do IndyCar races there, but I was like, at the same time, I was like, Stage winner MTJ incoming. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna go to Subway today. That's right. I forgot about that. Clearly I didn't do that. But there's no reason to. I could go to Subway anytime. Oh, McMurray! Are you shitting me? I put him in my DraftKings for this! And Mark Thompson, too! Fuck off! Stupid race. That was Kyle Busch that did that. What a piece of shit. And the good Earnhardt in the race wrecked, so that's fucking magnificent. And so ends yet another DraftKings day for me. Rest in peace, everything that I've ever worked for. Truex's 2018 paint schemes, they're kind of awful. What the fuck was that? Like a lightning bolt, but the sky is clear. What was the point? What was the point? What was the point? Honestly. What was the point of entering DraftKings? I mean, I'm never going to accomplish anything. Yeah, clearly. That was clearly Eric Jones. No, it wasn't. It was Busch. Clearly. I mean, it's so obvious. I mean, Kyle Busch completely separates Jones from it. Oh, wait, never mind. It actually was him. Never mind. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. It was mostly Kyle Busch's fault. I mean, if Jones hit into Busch there and wrecked Busch, then, like, it would be bullshit. But, no, since it was McMurray, it's fine. Fucking of course it's Jeffrey. Fucking of course it's Jeffrey. And you know, Harvick goes directly, I think that was Harvick anyway, but he goes directly through the grass and doesn't do anything. So, yeah, that's magnificent. No, that was Dibby. No, that was Chris Buescher. Goodness gracious, this wreck is a wreck. All the cars look too similar. There's no variety in these paint schemes. Well, my DraftKings day is over. Like it always is. I can probably delete all this. Yeah. This is all the stuff that I made the second Kyle Busch Real Racetrack with. I can probably delete all of it. Yeah. Cool. I want to keep the PS2 saved for another time. I'm going to try and rip the video files off of my memory cards from iToy to see if we can play them on the computer. So, yeah. Anyway, 38 people just watched me pick my nose, so that's phenomenal. Let us take a look and see if there's any good albums coming out on iTunes lately. Fear Factory by chance? Probably not. Okay, I guess we're not even gonna go there. Fine. Fine, be like that. You know, I follow them on Twitter, so I imagine if Fear Factory had another album coming out, I'd probably know about it from there and not here instead, you know. I don't see anything. Nope. Nothing from Fear Factory. Didn't Fuel say back in like 2000... No, wait, that would have been... If they said it back in 2012, that was probably Puppet Strings. That they were coming out with a new album. And then in 2014, they came out with a new album, so I guess that wasn't false advertisement. Gravity Kills said that they're still together. They still got a fucking Twitter account that's actually active, too. Gravity Kills. There it is. October 11th. Anything? Anything at all? I don't know. Nothing. Unbelievable. See, Helmet has a new front man and he's kind of terrible. So, that's unfortunate. Meantime was such a great album. Then again, nothing else really was either. I mean, their early stuff is good, obviously, like most bands. What bands out there actually got better with age? I don't know. Beatles. Definitely the Beatles got better with age. The higher they got, the better their music got. Go Fast is a one-car team, yeah. They're gonna apparently go Xfinity racing, aren't they? I don't know about that. I think they could be a decently competitive Xfinity team. Like, likely they're gonna be like, I assume they'll be like Biaggi, right? If Go Fast had an Xfinity team, they'd be like Biaggi. They'd probably compete for like top 20s. What if Rainbow Road became a real racetrack? That'd be interesting. See, I wish that Rainbow Road was in NR 2003. iRacing should map out Rainbow Road. That's what I'm thinking. Can you give us a video dedicated to all the rock/metal/alternative music you listen to? That would be 5 hours long, but if you want it, I will deliver if you want it. Yeah. I could spend an entire video just talking about Into Another. I would. I was planning on making a alternate channel for music reviews, but never got around to it because I'm fucking lazy. Pearl Jam. They had an album in 14, I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, where can my baby be? 2013, actually. Been a long ass time. Lord, Jones is out because of that. It's just like Ryan Truex yesterday. You fucking tap a guy and you're out. Okay, fine, be like that. Fucking fine, be like that. A music library would make a good stream. See, I kind of did that in the 500 subscriber special. I went through my iTunes and listed everything, and it took like 10 minutes. But that was like 2013, so yeah. Phil Collins on tour. I think he's still massively, massively old. I don't know what the odds of him making a new album are. I'm pretty sure he said he wanted to in an interview at some point. At some point, he wanted to do something like that. Trevor Bain, P5. Dibby, P7. Nice. Oh. This chair sucks so much ass. It's so uncomfortable. Will the bunny ever make an appearance on the Tails and Kenny show? No, he makes an appearance in iToy Groove. But, I don't know. I'm still thinking about... See, I've had an idea for a Tails and Kenny episode where they go into the computer and then the video's animated in Gmod. I think that would be fun, but I'm just so fucking lazy. I don't want to make that. Because then I'd have to record the vocals separately. And you know, I just like to record it all in one shot during that shit, so that I don't like. I only have to do two things during editing, which is, you know, snip things and then put in the NTSC bars. Because editing Tails and Kenny is so easy. But yeah. Doing that would take forever. What race in this series, and any series actually, has been the most boring? That is a good question. There's been a lot of ass races this year. Lots of them taking place early this year. Las Vegas, as an example, that race was horrible. Favorite NASCAR manufacturer? Used to be Ford. Then Logano started driving one. See, isn't that strange? I drive the same car as Logano now. Isn't that something? I hate these local ads. They're a little bit better than the ones in North Dakota, but going from North to South Dakota has not improved local ads that much. 100% white meat. That's racist. Here's my phone background. Hopefully I can change it again this week. Talladega. If Justin Marks makes it to the front, then he will wreck half the field. I don't know. I don't think Justin Marks... I don't understand why he's in this race. I thought he'd run more road course-like of a race, or maybe even Martinsville. I still can't believe that Hermie Sadler is going to drive at Martinsville. What year is it? What year is it? Local ads are mostly shit everywhere. There is one good local ad. Hang on. Where is it at? Where is it at? Actually, there's two. One ironically and one unironically. We'll do the ironic one first. They're not going green anytime soon, so I may as well. There. I did the cardinal sin of touching my headphones again, but it doesn't appear to have caused a complete meltdown of the of something.
These tales from back to school. Denim, haircut, backpacks, come get your backpack.
Boots and pants and boots and pants.
New shoes,
Get yourself an outfit.
denim,
Boots and pants and boots and pants.
Haircut.
new shoes. So get yourself.
I can't tell you what's the best part about this.
Haircut.
I can't tell you. Everything about that is so good. From the fucking beatboxing to get yourself an outfit. Oh, it's so bad, but it's so good at the same time. It's, oh my god. I love it. It is the best commercial ever. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. They're still under caution, so we may as well look at the other good commercials here. I don't know if this is copyrighted yet. If I'm gonna get a takedown notice from this. You can find them at the market. We're talking about the market. Montgomery. Oh yeah. Come in, mall. See? This is almost cringy, but it's actually good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Just endless good stuff. So, Cup to Montreal. Literally everything to Montreal. Send the entire sport there. Just run every race at Montreal. That's the solution to this problem. Rick Allenson problems. It's just like a minimal. Oh great, more commercials. The endless cleanup for the 2-car incident. Yeah. Is this game over yet? Texans at Browns. Oh god, if the Texans lose this race, I'm gonna be... Lose this race, amazing. Lose this game. Okay, good touchdown. (24-3). All right. Thank goodness. I was getting concerned there by the fact they were tied in the first. You guessed it. More shrimp. What's better than more shrimp? That's right. More shrimp. You know what's better than more shrimp? That's right. More shrimp. Every time you've made fun of GM, you were jinxed in. Nah. I don't think it was everyone. I'm pretty sure it was not every one of them. We need more bands from the 90s on Twitter. Specifically, I don't know. That was a good burp. That was a 7 out of 10 right there. See, I'm already following Pitch Shifter. When this tweet happened, I was like, February 2018 is so far away. Oh, it's right around the corner. I'm not in the UK, but it's right around the corner. 112 replies to that. That's what I say. That is what I say to that. It's just like a minimal. Is Fred Durst on Twitter? Yeah. Oh no. Is he like a solo guy now? I don't even know. That's the worst part of Limp Bizkit going solo. Like that sucks. That would suck. I couldn't imagine the worst part of Limp Bizkit becoming a solo act. Is Pitch Shifter good? Yes, they're fantastic. Everything they've made is great. Actually, no. I recommend starting at Infotainment. It's their most accessible album. And it's their transition piece between industrial and drum and bass. After that, if you want more industrial, you go back to Desensitized. And if you want more drum and bass, you go to their website album. Next commercial I'm making. I don't know. I got nothing. 2018 predictions. It's a bit early for that. Nice sledgehammer. I was thinking, see, There's some people that used to drive around with sledgehammers in the back of their cars. That was scary. Is this race gonna restart or fucking what? Like, holy shit. This has been the never-ending caution. I cannot believe this. Someday this race will restart.
Someday, and that day may never come, this race will restart. And we will be able to see who's going up here.
Fucking finally. Danica's 8th. That's all that matters. Danica's 8th. Need some Danica stage points. Stage winner, Danica Patrick. Who is the person you watch the most on YouTube? Ooh. Oh, that is a hard one. It's probably close between... See, I don't know if I can say James or Nova, and if anyone will know either of them. But if I say both of them, maybe you will. And then Many a True Nerd. Between them two, it's probably the vast majority of my YouTube time. When they drop the Glean flag this time by. Favorite Disturbed song? I think we said it was Pain Redefined in one of the previous streams, I'm pretty sure. Brendan going 19th. Good stuff. So, anyway, finally, after all these years, I could have gone to like the grocery store and back by the time this shit restarted. Do you listen to System of a Down? Of course. Of course. Not as much as I used to, but yeah. Looked like they were going down a... whatchamacallit, like a dirt road down the back there. Why was there Speedy Joy on the backstretch? The wreck happened in the tri-oval! The fuck? Oh my god, dude. The stupidity that has been this race has known no bounds. I can tell you that much. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Oh, it's David Reagan. He had a chance of winning the Daytona race. Three wide, Truex in the top 10. Brendan Gaughan going by Larson. Mark Thompson dumped oil all the way around the racetrack. But he was being towed! They came back from commercial and he was being towed! What is this garbage? Why all this garbage? Like this race. Landon Castle 17. I remember when Talladega races were fun to watch. Now they're just, you know, they're kind of a drag. They're things that are there and you just have to put up with. Get with our guys. Now that is gay if I've ever heard anything. That is what I call homosexual eroticism. Bane. No one's working with Bane. I don't understand. He's not like the best car in the field here. I like sat up straight the entire truck race, but I can't even be bothered right now. If you don't know already, I got a Discord, but no one uses it anymore. Yeah. Okay, so green fag is easy to understand. It's just like a guy with a green haircut, you know, he dyed his hair green. White fag, I mean, they're everywhere. Someone gets a black fag, well, you're accused of racism. And, checkered fag. Now, checkered fag is the one that I have to ask, how do you even, like, put that into words? Like, I don't even know. Well, this race has been thrilling, so with the way that it's going now, I think it was more entertaining under caution, to be honest. There was more to discuss. Cool shirt, by the way. This is a 2013 Michael Waltrip. My grandma went to something and got it. But it was supposed to be Mark Martin. Except it wasn't because Michael was racing, so it was probably Talladega. I wish I could have gone with. That would have been fun. An alternating group of black and white fags standing next to each other. Checkered fag is a mix. These are two good theories. Two good theories presented in the comments here. Yeah. Of mixed race is checkered fag. Black and white. Yeah, that's possible. It could also be checkered fags could be like, you know, interracial gay porn. There we go. Got it figured out now. Perfect. Maybe like an Oreo. See? Interracial gay porn. There we go. I think we've cracked the code. Successfully cracked the code. Good stuff. Good stuff. If literally anything could happen, that'd be fantastic. I thought stage racing was supposed to be entertaining. Son of a bitch. Is there a football game happening yet? Yes, actually. Oh, great. And since the internet gave up, you're all gonna have seizures. Fantastic. I just love this internet here, dude. I can't tell you how much I love this internet. What channel am I on right now? Oh, yeah. I'm fucking sorry. The internet is fucking awful and OBS is fucking awful. Whenever the stream lags, it is in your best interest to look away until you start hearing me say that the internet fucked up. Because once that happens, you know, everything's gonna be better. Alright, Vikings. They finally learned how to kick field goals. They got the seams on the right side. Fantastic. Oh, this is the worst. I just need a new chair. That is it. I'd be fine if I had a good chair, but this chair is ass. I just we're watching racing. You could have fooled me. I thought it was just 40 guys going around in a circle doing nothing. Could have fooled me. Wow. Since Rick Allen told me it's racing, though, apparently that's fine. I'm sure the 17 communication is very interesting. See, Truex hard into the wall, no caution. That was believable up until the part where you said no caution. Because if Hoot sees an opportunity to throw a caution, unless Truex is leading, then he'll throw it. Oh yeah, he'll throw it. Creeper Boss 2448, I assume, has said hello, so I say hello right back. There's nothing going on in this race, and I don't like it. Actually, you know what? Spotter communication is probably the more interesting part about this entire race, so... I mean, nothing's gonna happen apart from that, so... And I think Jimmy's doing everything he can to make something happen here, which is very appreciated, I gotta say. Blaney! Move up, Blaney! No! Blaney! What are you doing? This is not helpful in the slightest. We need the big one to happen. Oh, it's gonna happen if Blaney keeps tiptoeing out like that. Damn it, Blaney. Why didn't you go with the line that's moving fast? Blaney. Moron. And I'm gonna go. Fuck off! Fucking something finally happens in this cocksucking race, and this is what fucking results from it. Oh my cocksucking Jesus Christ. This is the worst. Something is finally happening in this race, and this is the thanks I fucking get for sitting through it. This race can... This fucking Midco. Fucking Midco. Here, watch this. Watch this. Just you wait. Just you wait. Midco. Midco in a fucking nutshell. To say that I'm triggered by this would be quite the understatement. To say that I'm triggered by this, you would be very accurate in that sentiment. Oh, this piece of fucking shit. I can't tell you how much it would just fill my soul with joy if I could just go up to whoever the fuck made that box and just slap them with all of my fucking might. I am about to actually throw something out the window. 'Cause this fucking piece of shit just won't work. Huh? How about it? Are you gonna work? You fucking piece of dog shit, you gonna work? Huh? 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 Ah? Ah? Oh! Ooh! Ooh! slap you!
You're gonna work? Are you gonna work, you fucking piece of shit? Motherfucker!
It sounded like they were under caution. I wouldn't fucking know, because this can't fucking work! Come the fuck on! A new record! More than 1 millisecond of being up! A new fucking record! So, what the fuck happened? I don't know. I've been trying to make this shit fucking turn on this entire time. God knows what happened. I mean, I know. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I wish I knew. But I don't. God, I don't know. Someone please Menard tap the wall, huh? Oh, that's good. Strangely enough, he did good in the Code Red race I recorded this morning. Not like it matters. Not like it matters to this place. So, as you can see, that is the legacy of Midco. It doesn't work. That can be their tagline, Midco. It doesn't work. I actually need to shave, to be honest. It's very uneven. Like there is hair here, but you just can't see it. Here, it's just overwhelming. So, 1 to go. They're gonna do it. They're gonna restart. 1 lap at 1 lap. It takes like 2 laps to get up to speed, but they're gonna do a 1 lap restart. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be exciting. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're on Netflix, huh? Well, you see, the problem is if I did live reactions to the World Rally Alliance, I think you're trying to talk about here. Association, something like that. I really couldn't, see, because the problem is, if I'm going to stream my live reactions to something, if I'm streaming the race, that's already streaming. Like, I'm using... not that much internet. About 1% of the network to stream this. That was not what I was expecting to see, because I assume that this takes at least 10% at bare minimum of a network to stream, but I guess not. I guess the internet here is not as bad as I thought it was. But, yeah, that Midco thing could make a great commercial. Midco. It doesn't work. You could probably tell that there's, neither of my roommates are here right now. If they were, I'd probably be talking like this the entire time. And we'd just be, you know, hanging out and all that good stuff. But no, they're both gone. They're both usually back by now. So, I don't know. Arca Heat Evolution. Yeah. They did. They haven't even shown a replay of the wreck that happened, so I assume it was a 3-car flipping incident here. So See, the bad part about this is that the most entertaining part of this stream so far is me not even watching the race. Like, that should tell you how this has gone so far. Bad times ahead. I'm sure someone's going to make a highlight of that, so I don't even need to. What kind of moves will these drivers make? I'll tell you what kind of moves. No moves. This is literally the most pointless restart in NASCAR history. Why can't we have the restart the next lap and immediately start the next stage? That is my question. This isn't even a green-white checkered. This is just nothing. This is just a lap. And if someone dies on this restart, I'm going to be triggered because there's no reason for this to be happening right now. There is no reason for this restart. Do. And now they're finally almost up to speed. Yeah, Truex is dropping to the back. He knows that shit's about to go down. I guess then again, these guys would have to be stupid to ruin everything on a restart like this. So. Well, that was just thrilling. Literally nothing happened. What an amazing restart that was. I sure love stage racing. McDowell got points though, so... Well, more commercials, everyone. Back to football. Except no, I have to fucking import the channel because the stupid fucking goddamn piece of shit cable connection decided that it was way too hard to just fucking work. Don't listen to anything Denny Hamlin says. Yeah, he said all we do is win, but then he didn't win. And then shit went down. Please tell me the Vikings are still winning. I think my microphone's a little loud still. Yeah, a little bit. Little loud. It's the echoing that's doing it. This is a very dense room. So, like, the echoing is strong. So my voice is actually projected, like, twice as loudly in here, so... Vikings 17. Cool. And they have the ball. Wow, even better. 43 people watched that meltdown. That's good to know. No, I'm thinking this is where the meltdown happened. And it was 45 then. Texans are winning. I was actually kind of scared they wouldn't win. I thought it might have been a bit of a trap game, but I guess the Browns are just that bad. So, you know what? They're probably going to win their one game of the season against the Chargers again. I wouldn't even be shocked. Favorite football player of all time or now? There was a meltdown. Toxic, you have no idea. You'll probably see another one by the time we get back here. All time. Well, I like Barry Sanders. He was pretty good. I mean, I'm a bit partial when I say LaDainian Tomlinson, but, you know. I hate myself for getting rid of his jersey. I think it was actually getting too small, but, yeah. I got rid of it for whatever reason. And whether or not it was because it was too small, I don't know. That was just a bad decision on my part, is it? McDowell might win. I highly doubt that, but it would be awesome if it happened. See, $127 for LaDainian Tomlinson 2006. I guess this is a replica for $50. That's not terrible. But I had like a 2008 or 2009. I don't know what that would be worth these days. Probably not much. Signed. This looks a lot like the one that I had. But it wasn't signed, so... yeah. Whatevs, whatevs. Like I was saying, Deflategate. My boss actually had a really good theory about what happened at Deflategate. And he said that the game started at like 50 degrees or like 60 degrees, and the Patriots inflated every ball to the absolute bare minimum at the start of the game. Except for the one on the kickoff, obviously, because more air in the kickoff ball is actually going to make it be able to soar further and all that. Aerodynamic bullshit. But every other ball, the ones that they used on offense, were filled to the absolute bare minimum, and they passed the NFL inspection at the start of the game. Well, as the game went along, like the temperature dropped like 25 degrees over the course of that game. And when I'm just going to pretend like the TV just did not just go out and continue this story. And the temperature went down like 25 degrees over the course of the game, and by the time halftime came around, it's 25 degrees cooler. Well, when the temperature goes down, the air pressure goes down, including the air in the footballs. So it was completely legal what the Patriots did in that game. And, yeah. The air pressure just came down. And that caused the ball pressure to go down as well. So, basically, Tom Brady did nothing wrong. But I still hate him and fuck him. So I'm glad he got suspended for a few games. But he still won the fucking Super Bowl last year. So who gives a fuck in the end? Especially when it comes to Midco. Who gives a fuck in the end? It's not going to work anyway. It's never going to fucking work anyway. Who cares? We all die in the end. There's no heaven. There's no hell. We're all going to fucking die. It's inevitable. The entire fucking universe is going to die of heat death eventually. It doesn't fucking matter. None of this fucking matters. Oh! And we come back to commercials. Oh! Oh, when the TV went out again! Why? What fucking causes this? Seriously. God. What even causes this? You're such a fucking piece of fucking shit. What even causes this? I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. There's no way to fix this. Midco is just fucking awful. There's no solution. There's no solution. There's just no reason. There's just no reason to even care. There's no reason to even care. We all die anyway. There's no hope. There's no hope. My spirit's broken, but there's still over half the race to go, so it can get broken even more, so we may as well not complain. You have Xfinity. Does it work? Because it's probably better than Midco. I mean, Comcast is awful, but Midco's worse. See, the thing is, it's free, so I'm gonna use it. But I could always just use my parents' dish and stream it. But the problem is that I can't do live reactions if I'm streaming the race on the internet. That's what I've been trying to say this entire thing. Like, I wouldn't even care about this stupidity if it weren't for live reactions. Because I gotta do 3 races on Homestead live reactions to. I gotta put up with this fucking TV for 3 races. At bare minimum. What if your TV goes out with 3 laps to go? I'm anticipating that. And I actually am planning on turning on a stream with 10 laps to go. So I don't miss the end because of this stupidity. I'm not even kidding. Viacom on Spectrum is getting removed tonight. Ouch. I remember when Continental was going to lose that, but I think I talked about that yesterday. There's memes on Dale Jr.'s car, by the way. I don't even remember what the memes were, but... The grandstands. The grandma stands. You know, when I was like 9, I thought I made the greatest joke in the history of the universe. And it goes like this. Where does skunks sit at church? The pew. I died from the terribleness of that joke. I thought it was fucking killer when I was 10, though, so... All of the Green Bay players are dying. Well, it's better than all the Chargers players dying. You know what? I'm surprised that there haven't been more Chargers injuries this season. I thought Keenan Allen got hurt, but I don't remember. Maybe he did in one game and just sat out till the end, but I don't know. Well, looks like we're finally, after all these years, going to get a legitimate restart. I mean, that only took an entire day. It only took, like, 7 cycles of trying to make Midco work. I mean, that's practically like a minute. Hi, chat. What's going on? Netflix is getting rid of every Fox show. What did they have in the first place? I didn't think they had Family Guy. I didn't think they had most of the Fox originals. Did they have Gotham? They might have had Gotham, but that might be an NBC show. I don't even know. So this should be an interesting start. Neither Dale Jr. nor Penske is up front, so maybe something interesting will happen. I'm not holding my breath, though, so we'll just hope for the best here. Green flag back in the air, y'all. Casey Kane on the front row. This is a lot less exciting since he won at Indy, but whatevs. Whatevs. And he's actually going to get there. Nope, he's not. Never mind. I thought he'd get to the quarter panel, but he failed. Kane failed like he has for the last 3 years of his career. And Landon Castle just moved Danica out of line. What a boss. Oh, Brendan Gaughan. I see the Brendan Gaughan car. Oh, goodness. Remember Ryan Reed in this race last year? I do remember that, but I don't think he did anything in that race, is the thing. That was what I was surprised about. I thought for sure he'd be the one to cause the big one. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. You know what? I don't even give a shit. NBCSports.com. Do. Let's watch something that actually fucking works instead of useless Midco. Fuck you, Midco. You're terrible. I don't even give a shit anymore. Oh yeah. Needs to re-authenticate. Don't know what that means. I have no idea what that even means. So you better just fucking work. Do I actually need to sign in? Yeah. I need to sign in. Yeah, let's do that quick. I'm gonna turn this off so no one can steal our dish information. Verify now. Let's do that. Please select your TV provider. Sure, it's not Midco. They fucking blow ass out of a cannon, that's for sure. I have no idea what the dish login is. Hang on a second, maybe I do. Okay, here we go. I hope this is right. No, it's not right. Kiss my ass. I was gonna feel really proud of myself if I got that on the first try. What the fuck is the fucking login information? I could have sworn I had it. Oh, come on, dude. I don't want to have to turn on my... No, I have to turn on my laptop to make this stupidity work because it's saved on there, but I thought I had it saved on here. Come on, dude. Are you serious? It's not on here. Are you 100% sure about that? It's not on here. I'm amazed. I thought for sure I had the password saved. Eat my ass. I tell you right now. Well, man, let's open this up. Find out what the password is. Because this isn't hard by any means. Are you 100% sure this isn't the password? Oh my fucking god, Midco, you suck. So much. And hopefully it works, because I don't want to put the ransomware on this computer, so I hope it works without the internet connection. Because we all know Midco won't. Oh, no, sir. Hamlin's leading, huh? I wish I could watch this. But no, it literally goes out every 2 fucking milliseconds, see? Midco! Work! How about, you fucking piece of dog shit? I mean, I've had to insult this so many times that I've actually I'm cycling back through old insults. Oh, the chat says there was a big one. I wouldn't know. The chat could very well be lying to me. The chat can be unreliable sometimes. Doo-doo-doo. Could you at least tell me, honestly, if Truex was involved? Upside down is Junebug. Good. Big one. This must be the longest big one in history. Wow! We got like a 1/10 of a second of actual TV in there. Most of the time it only goes to the sound and then cuts out literally a second later. You know? Johnson has damage. Truex wrecked. Jimmy just crashed. Larson flipped over. 3 cars flipped. So basically it was the big one. Kane did a blowover. So that's like 4 people that's blown over now. Wow, it didn't even go black that time. You know, once you go black, you never go back. Well, it didn't even go black that time before it went back. I mean, seriously, holy shit. Now they actually crashed. Nobody is lying. Don't believe what you're seeing, but no one is lying. Everyone's lying. Truex went into the stands. Mark Thompson stole Danica's car. This is finally turning on so I can actually watch something. Alright, hey, look. Something other than a blue screen. It's a miracle. Stenhouse blew up it as well. Stenhouse blew up as well. So basically everyone died simultaneously. Actually, this kind of fuel strategy thing might actually be a little interesting. Probably not that interesting, but a little interesting. More interesting than the vendurity of this race, you know. Danica. Did Danica pit already? She's coming up on these guys, full head of steam style. Come on, Danica. Oh no, Danny wants in front of that Danica. Oh no. We're gonna have another Daytona 2015? Was it? I don't know. The grandstands collapsed. I'm still waiting for this to turn on, by the way. This laptop is awful. It is so bad. Brendan Gaughan's the leader! Yeah! Party in the house tonight. Oh yeah, look at him go. And he's holding him off, man. See, now I know the chat's not lying, because I can actually see what's going on. Computer, could you do anything? Hello? Hello? Are you gonna do anything? Oh, Ty Dillon actually did something stupid, huh? Surprising. Not surprising at all. He shouldn't be in this series. Alright, now Brendan Gaughan down pit road. The hero we don't deserve. New leader, Matt DiBenedetto. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Show me what the password is. Oh god, they're forming an actual interesting group here. Goodness gracious, when they get 3 wide down the backstretch, no one can merge onto the track. The race actually is interesting now. Oh my god, I'm a retard. That was the Netflix password I kept entering. Holy shit, I'm stupid. I kept inputting the Netflix password, and yeah, that's why it never entered. So, that was pretty genius on my part.
Over a year ago, I was diagnosed with advanced non-small cell lung cancer.
A true story with Keisha.
Sucks for you.
Came crashing down. Come on, kids. But I was not ready to give up. After testing,
I should just riff on commercials someday. Because I actually want to do something on Sonic Fantart I was thinking about, is that I'd watch a terrible TV show and make fun of it. But yeah, yeah, because I want to make stuff for Sonic Fantart, but like you can't. YouTube is just corporate tube now. You can't post anything that you don't own 10,000%. It's just terrible. 75% commercial, 25% race coverage. Yeah. What was it good? Sorry. I was gonna give warning that I was about to sneeze, but it came too quick. Okay, anyway. 40 people still watching this. I'm so sorry that the past... How long have I been streaming? However long I've been streaming has been a complete shit show. I need to refill my water too, so... It's about to become even more of a shit show. Yeah, where's NASCAR Nonstop? They haven't even done that once today. I mean, they even did it in a truck race. Like, goodness gracious. Fox never does NASCAR Nonstop. I wonder. I don't want to see how I'm doing in DraftKings, but I do like to have DraftKings open so I know if it's a caution or not. And I don't have to rely on the chat. That tends to lie. See, if it wasn't for McMurray, I'd be winning this shit. Look at all these points I'm getting. What a bunch of shit. Dibby. Dibby. Gator. Anyway. Russell Brand, huh? This cost $14. This cost $8. They're the exact same fucking thing. And I think Ricky just took the lead. Good stuff. No. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have to come to pit road. They're not about to catch him. He's 23 seconds ahead of them. Are you kidding me? What a bunch of lies. NBC and their fake news, I swear. Landon Castle's way in the back. Damn it. This race has been terrible so far. The wrecks that have happened have been pretty interesting, but beyond that, it's just a... Bane. Come on, Bane. I don't know, man. That's a nice camper. Not really. It was kind of shitty. I mean, it looked nice. It was one of the short ones. We used to have a camper that was like twice as long. But it was kind of a piece of shit, so you take what you can get. Is basically what I'm trying to say. What race is worse so far, this year's or last year's? Well, I don't even remember what happened in any minute of last year's race, so... I don't know. Both of those races have been terrible. This race was terrible. That race was terrible. Ugh, it's garbage. Wicker Bill now. Hamlin has a loose wheel, huh? Yay. That's gonna, anyone actually going to pit with him is the question. I'd imagine someone like Suarez or even Truex would pit with him. Truex especially, because I think he and Hamlin are bros apparently. So. Surprising top 10? Not really. It's mostly Fords. I mean, the only thing surprising is that DiBenedetto's in front, but he's only because he's 23 seconds ahead of everyone, so... 4 tires, huh? Over on his rough. And a caution. Well, that's ironic. Oh man, that was a nice action shot by whoever that cameraman is. Dibby! Dibby to the lead. For realsies this time. Two or 3 feet, man. Yeah. To the pit out line. So if this means Dibby has the lead by default, I'm going to be so happy. Saints are going to choke against the Lions. I don't think they were doing good to begin with. I don't think that you can choke if you're not winning in the first place. Or they might be winning, who knows. Let's find out. Let's get a quick football update. As the heavy metal transition music here plays. Dolphins are beating the Falcons. Now that's just funny. Bears are beating the Ravens. That's also funny. Okay, Texans beating the Browns. Vikings are killing the Packers. Good to see. Yeah. You know what? The Saints, I'd still say they have a chance to lose that. Jets are losing to the Patriots to no one's surprise. 49ers are actually making a game out of it against the Redskins, and that's all that's playing so far. So, very interesting. Very, very interesting. 88 laps into the 188 laps. In case you didn't know, 88. That's so Baltimore Ravens. Talladega! I don't know what the HD channel for CBS is. Shit. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Shut up about Trulicity. There it is. Nope, never mind. That's not it either. Fuck, I turned the TV off. Damn this thing. Remotes are so hard to use. 602 maybe. DeBenedetto needs to win today. Yeah, sounds good. I approve. I approve of this message. No, that's PBS. How about 603? Nope. How about 604? Nope. How about 601? Still no. 611. 612. Fucking hell. Okay. Boring racing, bad food. This newfangled technology is too hard for me. Well, I guess the Jets still have a chance to win, but it's very, 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 very unlikely. I don't want to hear it like classical music. There we go. Midco Sucks Network. That is a good acronym. I approve of that acronym. There is nothing going on after the race today. There's Cubs and Dodgers. I think the the Sunday night game is kind of terrible. Let's find out for sure. And I'll be your memory. Yeah, it's Giants and Broncos. That's gonna suck ass. Easy win for the Denver Potheads. So that's wonderful. If we're lucky, the Chargers will kill the Raiders because fuck the Raiders. Yep. Steelers and Chiefs. That might actually be a good game if the Steelers weren't sucking this year. Rams and Jags. I think that would legitimately be a good game. Buccaneers, Cardinals. Easy win for the Bucks. And tomorrow, Colts and Titans. Please, Titans. Please beat the Colts. That'd be so funny. Holy moly. I am tired of many things. One of them is Midco. That is light classical. That is not a football game. Light classical is the exact opposite of a football game. Dare I say. Matt Ryan threw a pick. How did they make the Super Bowl last year? Dolphins win. Goodness gracious. What year is it? Ravens just did something. I don't know if it means much, though. Ravens timeout. Almost runs back in 90 yards for Bears TD. So that's how the Bears are winning. And they actually kicked it off. Huh. You know, the Patriots defense is awful. But, I mean, they still got Tom Brady on their team, so I wouldn't be shocked if they won the Super Bowl again. Anyway. Dibby's no longer the leader. Well, that is just a pile of shit, if you ask me. I should have filled my water during this commercial break, I'm now realizing. I just love when the channels do their station ID like that and they just have the weirdest music. Look at those empty seats. Right in front of the camera. Count the empty seats here. I don't see any in this side. Oh, there's one. There's two right there. Two right next to the guy with the... I don't know. But I saw two more. No. If you clear the 78, that's a bad thing. You're supposed to let him go. You're supposed to let him go, even if you're faster. Damn you, Dale Jr. Why are you doing this to me? Super Bowl slump? I don't know. See, it should be like the winners that slump. Because, like, the losers should come back more motivated than ever. Because they got the asses kicked. And the winner should be like hungover for like the entire season. I came up with a new instrument. It's called the comb. This is a G. This is a B. This is an A. And this is a D. And this is a... What have I not said yet? I think I've said everything. Here's an E. And here's a scale. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. And then... Yeah. And here's the Freebird solo. Put your middle fingers in the air. Solo. Oh my goodness. That was the solo to end all solos. I am the greatest musician in history. There was a segment from Bible Reloaded that I wanted to repost to the channel about Dale Earnhardt and Tony Stewart. And I thought it was hilarious. But I have a morbid sense of humor, so I don't know if anyone would be offended by it. Like I care, but at the same time, you know, who knows. Stage winner, MTJ. We're coming towards the end of stage 2, right? This is when the race is going to get interesting, I think. Because the weather should be closing in, and the finish is closing in. Because maybe if they actually get this going green and it isn't a single solitary lap of green flag racing for the final lap of the restart of the stage, you know, maybe it'll actually be an interesting stage end, but I doubt it. I'm not counting on it, is what I'm trying to say. And they're adding another lap, because, you know, this hasn't been under caution long enough or anything. It was a fucking, like, piece of paper on the backstretch that brought out this caution, and they're still not green. Oh, God, why? Just go back to football. Oh, shit. Off the fingertips. And they have to kick it off. I mean, punt it. Goodness gracious. The Jets might do this. Booming kick. Hopefully we get a 3 or 4 lap shootout. See, if every restart at a plate track was... yes, that was a CS188 reference. Oh, I love you. You're awesome. Yeah. If every restart was around 3 or 4 laps, because if we went green with 3 to go, I think that would be long enough to be able to have the last lap actually have something happening. It won't either be whoever's in first or second on the front row. See the problem with that, yeah. Oh my god. No. Who cares? Jets could win. This guy is... What kind of block was that? That has to be illegal. Oh god. Old Billy. Old Billy's getting a little tense on the sideline. He's getting hung up on that block. Holy moly macaroni, this game. This race. Both, for that matter. Good job, Blaney. Good job, Blaney. That's what he needs to do, is get stage points in this race. If he's going to make the next round. Because it's looking very unlikely for McMurray. But, as far as Blaney's concerned, I think he could make it. Curtis is on point, huh? Come on, Kurt. He gets the lead. He's going to get side drafted, but he had it for a second. Respectable. Respectable. Come on, the outside line is more in line. Yes, tie. Side draft the 22. You fucking ride-stealing piece of shit. Side draft that 22. And then he abandons Kurt. Amazing. Just amazing. This is also what Stenhouse needs to do to make the next round, but I don't know if he's gonna. Kurt! Okay. Oh! Ricky getting a little bit feisty there. This could be the difference. Come on, Kurt. He doesn't have any help. That's the problem. Wow. That was tight. That was dicey up there. But I think Kurt has him at long last. After all these years, Kurt Busch leads. Yay. Now they have to choose which line. Oh my god, here comes stage winner MTJ. Where's the best place to watch a Talladega race? From the infield or from the stands? Because I don't know. I think the whole experience would be different if you went from the infield. Like, yeah, it's like not even just the view of the race. Oh, Blaney. Oh, that was dicey. And he gets the push, and he's gonna go for the lead. Ryan Velvet Blaney. Blaney, the boss. I tell you what. Infields and stands at IMS. I don't know if the infield at IMS would be that good. Because you can barely see in the stands. But there's so much, like, garbage in the Brickyard infield. Like, you'd be tripping over stuff trying to pay attention to the race, so. Wasn't there a literal concert going on during the Indy 500 this year? Pass interference on the offense. That's the best kind of pass interference. It's the one that's the most ridiculous and the one that triggers both sides. See, what's happening is someone who was just going to sit at the front and do nothing is no longer at the front. Now there's people actually battling it out for the lead. So it's gotten far more exciting. Somehow McDowell got to the inside lane. I'm not even sure how that happened. Kyle Larson. He doesn't even do good at restricted plate tracks. Come on, Rick Allen. There's grassy knolls at Indianapolis. So you could kill John F. Kennedy at Indianapolis. That'd be interesting. 4 wide. Wow. Chase, you piece of shit. How fucking dare you do that? Wow, there goes Blaney. McDowell's there. Come on, Michael McDowell. 4 wide again. Oh my goodness, McDowell has the push. Oh, that is awesome. Come on, Mikey. He's got it. Okay, he doesn't have the push anymore. He almost had it, but now he doesn't. Boyer, you fucking piece of shit. What the fuck? Well, I'm triggered now. No one's gonna push him from here on out. See, the speed that he had in Charlotte qualifying leads me to believe that he could actually hold the lead here. The problem is that no one's gonna push him. He has no teammates. His RCR Alliance only takes him so far, so none of the RCR aligned cars are gonna help him out. He's got literally no help out there. That's a shame. That is a shame. Alright. Keep the lead, Blaney. If you win this stage, I wouldn't even be mad. Yep. Racing very situationally. That is an interesting way of saying that he's not going to win. Alright, football update. Ravens tied it. Yeah. Packers are probably going to lose. Good. Jets have a chance. If this goes on commercial, I might just jump back to the Jets here. What happened? I look away for 1 second and Cole Witt's there. Oh no, that's not the front. See, I thought the 4 car was Ricky for a second, so yeah. And there goes the TV. Lovely. Time to watch from this stream. Do 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 do. Seizure warning. Look away. Look away. See, that's exactly what I need when I say that I can't stream this race and live react at the same time. Because exactly that's going to happen. So, let me close out of this quick. But the race isn't. That's for damn sure. I can't fucking stand this shit. I actually am triggered right now. It's just impossible to get anything out of this. It's impossible to get any enjoyment out of this shit. Ah, commercials, my favorite. Yeah, it's gonna work during the commercials. Or not, never mind. It didn't work during the commercials, as it turns out. Oh my fucking god. And now the browser crashed. So that's lovely. Why can't it just work? Why can't it just work? Every problem would be solved if it just fucking worked. And now we get a shitty Coke commercial. My favorite. Wonderful. Yep, that is killing the stream. It is literally dead. Yep, it is dead. I absolutely cannot stream the race and myself at the same time. We're having a stroke. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, I was gonna say. See that over the course of that commercial, I could have filled my water, but instead I had to fiddle fuck around with the fucking TV. But they're single file, so I don't think I'm gonna miss anything if I get a drink. So I'll be right back. Drink time. Well, they're kind of side by side now, but not really. So I may as well go to the bathroom too. Be right back again. whoa, whoa. Okay. But anyway, yeah. So, I'm you saw Bane way in the back, but up high there. Annoying. I want it. Yeah, it'd be nice if Bane could win this. But I'm not holding my breath. I'm not holding my breath. What is the stream name for NASCAR on YouTube? It's called NBCsports.com/stream/NASCAR. I don't know what it's called, but I was streaming on NBC using my parents' Dish account. I wonder if the multiple times that I've had to restart this stream, I wonder if it's saved one of my streams as a separate video by now. I'm a YouTube partner. That makes me feel special. I'm a snowflake. Nope. This is still all one stream, so that's beneficial to say the least. That makes me feel a lot better. Okay, look at this shit. Fucking stupid ass, not safe for advertisers horse shit keeps flipping and flopping between the political test and the RC car race. Some days, neither of these will be not suitable for advertisers, and this won't be. Some days, this is fine, but neither these are. It's just butt fucking random whether or not it's not safe for advertisers. Fucking YouTube is just so fucking asinine. I hate them. I hate them. If there was a viable streaming video sharing website that I could use that wasn't named YouTube, I would use it. I'd go there in a heartbeat. Too bad Google is continuing to monopolize the internet, so thank fucking God Twitch got partnered under Amazon. I mean, Amazon isn't much better, but it's better than Google. Points on the line, y'all. This might actually be an interesting finish. But I'm not going to hold my breath. Someone will probably spin in the back and they'll have a one-lap shootout again. Because that's entertaining. Wink. You didn't see anything there. Man, Blaney is killing it, dude. If it weren't for the fact that it's very difficult to do anything with the leader at plate tracks, I would actually be impressed by the show that Blaney's putting on right now. Ooh. Ooh. A little dicey there. A little dicey there. Who's gonna pit, huh? Someone's pitting. I think that's Brendan Gaughan, baby. Go keep on rolling, baby!
Hands up now, hands down. Tell me what you're gonna do now.
Why don't they pit with 3 to go? It's a huge risk to do this. A huge risk. It's a huge risk. No one's going. No one gives a shit, huh? Brendan gone. Brendan gone as long as he stays on the lead lap here. I don't know where he's at on track, but I think he'll be fine. Especially if we have a caution here quick. But I don't actually know. If only there was a camera on Brendan gone at all times. His own personal spy cam. You know. Yeah. George Orwell was right. There he is. There's Brendan, I think. Oh, that's not good. They're going to catch him easily. Oh, that's bad. Bad news. I'm afraid I've got some bad news. Anyone else remember Wade Barrett's Bad News Barrett phase? Kane nearly took out half the field there. Talladega. That is not Brendan gone. Oh, he's going to stay on the lead lap and have the lead when they restart. Ooh. Ooh, I'm excited. Ooh, I'm excited. There he is. There he was. Just at the bottom of the screen, man. Oh. Oh, that's good stuff right there. Oh, that's good stuff right there. Well, that was boring. And of course, the Jets lose. How the hell are the Packers still with 2 minutes to go here? You don't fucking tell me. That game is over. This is lying. This page is lying. How are the 49ers still in this? Wait, what? Bears and Ravens still going. That game will never end. Rams and Jags already a score each. This is going to be a high-scoring game, it seems like. I wish Fox would show this game instead of whatever it is they're showing now. Well, then again, I guess this is 49ers late game, so I guess it's excusable. Wow. That was a dramatic reveal right there. Fuck it, but it was a dramatic reveal nonetheless. Let's see here. Can they do it? And there's a ref in the middle. Might not want to be standing there when the game gets going. Ooh, popped it directly up, but out of bounds. That could have been an easy interception, man. So that's an incompletion. 3 seconds off the clock. Don't care. 11 career game-winning finish. I don't know. You think there's a chance that they can make the field goal from where they're at right now? I'd say it's possible, but unlikely. Cardinals just scored, and they're killing Tampa Bay. Wow, it's actually the opposite of what I thought was going to happen. Interesting. Okay. That's surprising. Wait, Adrian Peterson went to the Cardinals. That's right. Well, that explains that. La 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 la. Up, they're pitting. This really is probably the least interesting pit stops of the NASCAR season. But hey, they're still pitting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh great, Austin off first. Well, at least Brendan Gaughan's gonna be the leader. And second down. That is a blocked pass right there. 19 seconds, 3rd and 10. Do they run on it? Oh no, offensive pass interference. That's going to take him out of whatchamacallit zone. It's field goal range. Offensive pass interference. On who? I don't see it. What? What happened? What even happened? Yeah, we should add that to the drinking game. Every time Rick says home track. How about every time Rick says NASCAR Heat to video? There we go. Even better. 2 sips. I only took 1 there. Hang on. Hang on, I can rectify that. There we go. Problem solved. Timeout. Why is Washington throwing a timeout? You're only giving them more time to figure their shit out. I think the Redskins have that locked up, though. It would take a good offensive move by San Francisco. Did Blaney get a penalty there? Is that why they're showing him on the whatchamacallit? The 49ers 49. Interesting. What a twist. What a twist. Yeah, Brendan Gaughan 3rd only. He's only 3rd? What a pile of shit, man. What a pile of shit. See, look at this. 3rd, 5th, 7th, 24th, 31st, 37th. What a bipolar DraftKings lineup I have. Can you even see that? Kind of. Now Brendan Gaughan's first. Good, good. And he didn't catch it. 3rd down. Wow. How did they even score 24 points if that's the kind of throwing they're doing? Like, holy shit. What happened to RG3, by the way? Is he still on the Browns? He said it again? Fuck. Warning, seizure warning, seizure warning, seizure warning. Hang on, hang on. This internet's just fucking stupid is what it is. Injuries happen. Well, I know they took the timeout there the first time for the injury, but the second timeout, I don't know. They're 4th and 20. With a Baja Blast. Craving a burger with a Baja Blast. That's not right. You can only eat tacos with Baja Blast. Didn't Taco Bell's selective advertising teach you that? Like, come on, man. CJ Beefheart. Who the fuck is that? I don't know. Apparently he's throwing it all the way down to there, and it's intercepted. Redskins win. I'm shocked. That's scary.
I can't hear my starter. It doesn't say, how am I supposed to hear my starter?
Yeah, you kind of do have to hear your spotter at a restrictor plate track. Wouldn't it be amazing if after the Donald Trump endorsed Patriots went to the Super Bowl and won last year, the Redskins would win the Super Bowl this year? They are on the NFC, so they could face the Patriots. But, yeah. Wait a minute, is a Rick Ware car in this race? I don't know. I don't know if the Rick Ware car's in this race. I mean, if I was Rick Ware, I wouldn't enter it. It's probably the only car they have. Brandon Gaughan. Yeah. He's got the lead. There he goes. Come on, Brendan. No, you got this. Come on, Brendan. Yes. Yes. Everything about this, yes. You know, he keeps getting good finishes in this car. You'd think the car would get better. Because they only enter the same race over and over. They keep getting top 10s. It's an ECR engine. Oh, so it's decent? It's applicable? Yeah, that guy. That guy in the glasses. In the glasses. That guy in the glasses. Yes. Yes. No. Brendan Gaughan leads. Yes, there we go. Okay, now it's good. Now it's good time radio. Brendan, no. Damn you, Denny Hamlin, you piece of shit. Now no one's gonna pass him all fucking day. Great. Oh, that's wonderful. Great. Casey Keene. Casey King. Wait for Casey King. Who's the lap down? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I assume it's not. Yeah, they're probably behind Kennington, you'd think. Jones is out. I don't know. I don't know who is a lap down. Bubba Wallace to Junior Motorsports. Sure, why not? Roy Boyton? No, Casey King. Casey King! Roy Boyton and Casey King. Oh God, Blaney. Have mercy. Good job, Ryan Blaney. You did it. You did it. I did it. I did it. Did you miss anything? I don't know. I think Midco only collapsed once while you were gone, so didn't miss much on that. Wow. 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 Okay, I don't know if you just saw that, but Blaney moved down to the inside on the backstretch. Chase followed him. Brad blows past him on the outside, and now almost Brad is in line with Blaney. That was ingenious. I don't know if that was on purpose, but that, whoa. Oh, that was good stuff if that was on purpose. Even if it was accidental, that's amazing strategy on accident. Brendan! Yeah, they're in big one formation. That's not wrong. Oh my. That was a scary moment. Tight on the quarter panel there. Please keep that Beard Motorsports car safe, Brendan. The last thing that I want is to see that thing destroyed. Okay, now. Oh my god, I'm so tired suddenly. Huh. Now here comes Brad again. Let's see if Blaney does the same thing a second time. He sort of tried, but that was kind of Chase forcing the issue that did that. Has it been green the entire race? McMurray's died. Menard tapped the wall, but I didn't see that. And there was a debris caution before the end of the second stage, so... That'd be kind of scary if you were on one half of the track getting vital information. And then on the other half of the track you're not getting anything. Absolutely you take the time to repair it under yellow. Why is that even a question? This is almost exciting. I will give it that. This is almost exciting. If it wasn't for the fact that no one can pass the leader, this would almost be exciting, okay? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. We're around 64 laps to go, so there's still plenty of time for stupidity, so... I'm not exactly... Oh, yes. Gone and McDowell linked together. Please. Why isn't Brendan Gaughan on this list? You're a piece of shit, NBC. And commercials, lovely. What's this? Motocross. No, it's not motocross. This is stuff that no one cares about. Steelers and Chiefs. Steelers got a safety. Alright, if you say so. Oh, they're actually side by side. I didn't even notice that. See, look at this. They're side by side the second they're battling for the lead, of course. Side draft and Blaney. Brad, go faster and push Blaney. Brad, damn you, Brad. I will say, having to focus on the smallness of the small screen actually does make it look a lot more exciting. 4 wide. And Denny just gave up, I guess. Okay. Well, so much for that. So much for Denny. Where'd Brendan go? Brendan Gaughan is all I care about in this race. Is that him? Oh no, that's Kurt. I have to squint. I need to use binoculars to see who's driving where. Nope, wrong way. Trying to fix the camera. Okay, I'm a little bit more in the middle now. No. Shut up, Brad Paisley. Oh my god, the run. That run. Okay, the outside line just gave up. There's Brendan, I see him. I see him. Push Truex, Brendan. Come on. Come on. Oh god, come on. Yes, 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 exactly that. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. The entire line went down. Okay. Alright, if you say so. Hmm.
Okay, maybe just one little portion. The only thing that will make you believe Coke Zero Sugar has great Coke taste.
Bad news.
Ice cold Coke Zero
Being alone is no fun. I thought that was my worst commercial ever. Not even gonna lie. Duh, 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 duh. Okay, Brendan gone, moving up. That's all that matters. Brendan gone, moving up. Vladimir. It is Vladimir. Vladimir. See, that's where Denny decided to give up. No, Chase hit Blaney, so he was like, fuck that. So I don't blame him for giving up. Oh my god, no. Someone push Blaney, damn it. It is time to push Blaney. Oh my god, if Chase and Jr. took themselves out together. Oh my god. Ow, my jaw. Oh god, it popped. Oh, my jaw popped and it hurt. It hurt bad. It hurt me bad. Oh, it made me feel bad. Yeah, the freight train. Yeah, this is the conception of the freight train. And so the freight train begins. Truex, you better not push Earnhardt to the lead right now. Trevor Bayne is 8th. When did this happen? Holy shit, there's that pink car. Out of nowhere. Bayne out of nowhere. Like most weeks. Okay, here we go. Blaney to the inside. Alrighty. Truex is somehow all the way back there now. I'm not even sure when that happened or how it happened. How he went from on the outside lane to the very bottom 3 wide. That is... And is an absolute failure at taking the lead. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Bayne! Bayne to the inside. Oh my god. Yes. Yes to this. Yes, in many ways to this. Where the hell are my roommates at? Like, seriously, they should have definitely been back by now. At least one of them should have been back by now. They're both usually here on Sunday, so... See, the thing is, Truex keeps dropping way back, but then somehow is in line in the top 10. Like, he's back, like, in 15th, and suddenly he's up in the top 10. It's like, I don't know what the hell's happening. The freight train has begun. It's here. It's among us. The freight train has arrived. It's happened. I don't have my amp with me, so you'll have to bear with me on this one. I was just about to play my guitar with my comb. That's the situation we're in right now. The freight train rolls and the cars go round. The freight train rolls and the cars go round. Driving the same line, not a movement inside. No one's gonna race till the end of the day. 'Cause the freight train rolls and the cars go round every single day in this goddamn town. Not a movement on board and not a movement off. Everyone on board the freight train rolls. The freight train rolls and the lights go out every single day in this goddamn town. The freight train rolls and not a pass in sight. The freight train rolls and the cars go round, driving single file till the sun goes down. Not a single pass throughout the field. And let me tell you just how that makes me feel. And now we play the comb solo. Oh. Anyway, that was The Flight Train Goes Round. I was gonna write that song like for real a few years ago, but I never got around to it. Commercials! At least it's side by side, so I'm not gonna complain too much. But it's still commercials, so. So how's it going, chat? And they're still fright training, so you get what I mean when I say that the fright train rolls. I swear. I came up with that in 2015, so it's mine. I copyright it. You have to give me royalties if you ever use it. Matt Tifft, get out of NASCAR. Yep. Comb solo. Is it really? Yeah, I guess. Oh god. That guy is very fit for being half naked inside of a tire. He is the one, you know, I imagine he'd be someone who has the beerest of beer bellies, but no, he's fucking ripped. I don't get it. Release your next album. I can't. I haven't even recorded one song yet. I mean, I've gotten some instrumentals in, but it's probably terrible. Because, you see, Rocksmith is delayed in its amp. So, when you play, it's like off by a half second. So, you have to take out your headphones, otherwise you'll get off beat. So, yeah. Don't they have to pit one more time before the race is over? And there goes the TV. Lovely. Just amazing. Chat, tell me who wrecks. Because God knows I won't be able to find out for the next 10 minutes. I mean, I've just accepted it at this point. I'm not even mad anymore. I've just accepted it at this point. I'm never gonna see this stupid shit. And there it goes again. You know what? I'm just not gonna even bother. I'm just gonna say, we're just gonna say that Bane won this race, and if anyone says anything different, then I'm just gonna say no. Because I said Bane won, that means Bane won, okay? Bane won this race, no matter who actually does. What's better than a train race? Oh, I know. Midco. Nothing's better. Fright training is better than Midco. At least the race is at a boring part when it decides to do this. Holy fucking shit. Midco is useless. It fucking sucks. Why does anyone pay for the shit? Why couldn't we just get normal fucking cable here? Like, seriously? Why couldn't we just get normal cable? No, it has to be fucking Midco. Bane won. Good. See? Busman gets it. And there it goes again. I don't have any idea what's happening in the race due to the fact that it's not on my TV. Once you go black, you never go back, unless you're Midco. Look at my hand. Look at my fucking dish soap in there. Get the dish soap in view. Okay, now it works. Okay, I'm back. Hi, what's going on? Yeah, well, that's true. Midco is better than Tifft. I will agree with that. What happened? Fright training happened. Didn't you hear the goddamn hit single right there? Oh my god, they're not doing anything. Oh, this is terrible. Mm-hmm. A scorching case of diarrhea. Midco is a scorching case of diarrhea. What are you talking about? Oh, they're actually gonna pit? Something's actually gonna happen? Holy shit. Do. Who's that up high? Hey, Menard's still in the race. Who? Whatever. Seizure warning. Both the internet and the TV died at the same time there. That was actually kind of impressive how in sync that was. Kind of ridiculous if you ask me. To be 100% honest, awful. It doesn't have anything that works. Like, holy shit. I don't even know why fucking bother. You know? I don't know. There is nothing left in this fucking building to unplug. I'm gonna go look for something else to unplug, because I can't. There's nothing left to unplug in this fucking building. There is nothing left to unplug. Fuck you, Midfield. I'm gonna get electrocuted trying to fucking plug this shit in one of these times. I'm telling you. You're contemplating suicide as this race continues. I don't blame you. But then again, have you seen what I've had to go through over this stream? Unplug the computer and ruin the stream? Are you kidding me? The hell happened? How did all of the Toyotas get ahead of Dale Jr. and Chase Elliott? What the hell did I miss? I missed the entire developments of this race due to the fact that Midco sucks ass. I'm having flashbacks. And there goes, yeah, I'm also having flashbacks to when this fucking shut off. Oh look, it shut off again. Oh my god, Midco fucking blows. I can't think of any more insults. I've gone through all of them. I've exhausted my vocabulary from this shit. Yep. Amazing. Just fucking amazing how it refuses to work. It's amazing how it just steadfastly refuses to work at every turn. Every single turn. It finds new ways to just not work. It's like it's trying deliberately to just not work at all. It's trying to not work. It's putting forth an effort to not work. It's doing everything that it can to not work. It could just operate and work, but instead, it finds more and more ways to just not work. It could just work from here on out and just not be a problem ever again. Or it can find new ways to just not work. How the fuck did Logano get to the lead? This is bullshit. You know what, Midco? Turn off again. I don't want to see this. Eat shit. Hey, NASCAR Heat 2 video game? God damn it. Good job, Joey Gase. You're killing Ryan Blaney's men. Did the internet die again? No. The chat just died is all. And it's commercials. The entire not commercial break portion of this section of the race. Between commercials here, I just spent trying to get to the TV to work. And now we're back on to commercials again. At least they're kind of racing now. A little bit. A little bit. You know, eh. What is this fucking commercial? They're 3 wide behind the leader, so I guess that's kind of interesting. Yeah, that's true. If I didn't have Midco, I would probably just be bored. So, at least I have something to keep my attention, you know. Midco is a nosebleed. Chase is just so out of place in all this shit. He's a baby face. He shouldn't be sponsored by someone like Hooters. He should be sponsored by, like, Pantene or something. Legacy, it's a type of small fish. Plus my wife, order Legacy. I will have and tater tots. You over-explain things. It's what you do. Oh, we're so quirky. We don't have tater tots. I'll have nacho. Very interesting commercial, guys. Bane! I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's Earnhardt that did that, huh? That's what I fucking thought. I guess that plays into the hands of whoever picks, so. That's probably why they did it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. That was a strong one, but not that good. I go only 4 out of 10. Hi, I'm back. I might need to turn on the light as my face cam's starting to lag. It's getting late in the day, you know. Need to have the light on. That didn't do anything. Okay, fine. Alright. Sounds good. Okay. Yep, as he gets run over by Joey Gase. Yep. Oh, he did. Chargers won a game. Not today. They're 4th and 8 on their own 38. Yeah. I'm 1,445 out of 2,972. No thanks to you, McMurray. The hell happened to Almirola, by the way? Has he been a lap down all race long? They're going to commercials, aren't they? They are, aren't they? No, they're not. Interesting. Okay. I don't know who's in the lead, but it better not be someone stupid. It probably is, though. Talladega. It's fucking Logano, of course. Color me shocked, man. It's Logano. Oh, I'm just floored, man. Floored. Well, at least Truex is in the top 10, kind of. Maybe he'll do something, but I doubt it. Then again, we haven't seen a big one yet. Starting to get to be that time of the race. Seizure warning, seizure warning. I just don't get it. Why is this internet just dying and falling apart? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Do you have Midco internet? I don't know. Can I actually see what my internet provider is by searching my internet provider? My internet provider. My internet service provider is Microsoft BingBot. What? In some cases, an ISP uses the network of another ISP. In this case, your actual ISP can often be found in a host name. Okay. Who is my ISP then? Oh, it's about to go green. Never mind. We can't find this out. Hang on. Hang on. We're going green. Blaney, you better get a good start here or else I'll be triggered. But I'm usually triggered anyway, so who cares? And he has a terrible start. Fantastic. That is very useful. Yep. This will be a very exciting final few laps, and they're already wrecking. All right. Almirola's about to die in the grass. McDowell involved. And we go immediately back to caution again. Goody. Yep. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Thrilling stuff, in fact. Pittsburgh's winning. I'm shocked. This is not what I expected. And they're actually going for a second score here. I thought KC would kick their ass. And they got an interception. Okay, I guess that's how you kick your ass. There you go. Right back at you. Okay. Good job, Kansas. They're in the same division as the Chargers, but I still like you more than everyone else in this game here. If that's the big one, I'm going to be very let down. I did say this was big one time, so I guess I called that in a sense. Thank goodness that there's a lot of JGR in the same place, because if anyone's going to be breaking this up besides Dale Jr. at the front, it's going to be JGR, so please, please just let it happen. Brendan Gaughan's still 22nd, so that's nice. This is such a thrilling race, dude. Kenseth didn't get any stage points today, so he's going to be way outside of the cut line. Oh, God. Oh, God. Look at how close that is. Whew. Whew. Why is Keselowski pitting? That's my other solo single. Was that better or worse than Freight Train Rolls, huh? Huh? Motherfucker, we rolling. Oh. Oh, they're doing the thingamajig. Okay. I guess that's an acceptable excuse to go down pit road giving up third place. I'm almost last in DraftKings now. Good, good. Good, good. Very, very good. Chargers. They haven't scored yet. Or maybe they have, and I just need to refresh the page. Nope, the Raiders scored instead. Alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself. It's getting dark, really? And all that bullshit. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? Why? Why does this have to be a piece of shit? Also, bird is the word. That's a thing. I don't know why that just played. Ding, 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 ding. What's the fox say? Anyone else remember that? I don't. Why was that popular again? Good water. Good water. Here's the Discord. You probably can't even see it due to my fat fucking face, but yeah, that's it. That's it right there. I really hope that this race ends under a green flag run of 10 plus laps and not on a crappy restart, okay? I also wish that, yeah, that's all I wish right now. I won't go any further than that. You've watched the entire stream. How many brain cells have you lost is my question. I feel half brain dead at this point, you know. John Deere Gator. Oh man, that's a funny bant right there. Why does anyone find me funny? That's my question. God knows. Alright, so it's going to be interesting to get the 11, 18, and 78 together there. But it's also going to be interesting to get Penske together here. Ricky will probably go for the win. But there's still a lot of laps left, so I can't really judge here. Terrible start for Blaney. All right, sounds good to me. I guess Blaney just doesn't give a shit. Blaney, go up. There you go. There you go. Nah, there you go. Ah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, this has been just a thriller. I'll tell you what. They're getting free wide and back, though. That'll get interesting. And deadly. For example. I'm excited. The big one. I actually want them to do the big one because I actually really need to go to the bathroom right now. There really isn't anyone up there besides Blaney that I want to win this race. Landon Castle's 16th-ish. Approximately 16th. Bane's back. He's back into the mix. There's Paul Menard. I'd like him to win. Just because that would just be hilarious. Boy, howdy. Sucks that when you go side by side, it makes you slower. If going side by side actually made you go faster, then these races would be amazing because they'd actually be side by side the whole time. And Kane died. If he hadn't won Indy, I might be sad, but I don't care. And also, he's replacing McDowell, so that's... who cares? Boy, howdy, this race. This race. So. Oh, yeah, and Kyle Busch, if he wrecks in this race, oh, that might screw him over in the championship. Sounds good to me. Someone get the 18 the hell out of there. Come on now. Menard 7th. Where in the world is Menard? On the inside lane right there. There he is. Good, good. Good, good. Yep. So, yeah, they're starting the freight train, so I might not miss anything if I go to the bathroom, so I don't know, man. Landon. Land. 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 Yes, sir. Look at this. Look at how the 88 is all by itself and is still running as fast as them. Now, not anymore, but he's kind of getting back there now. Even with side drive from the 34, still running side by side. There goes the TV. God knows how this race is going to end. I probably won't get to see it. Because the TV for Midco is fucking terrible. And a caution. Alright, good excuse to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Signifying to the safety crew that the driver's all right. Another single car incident. somebody hooks you in the right with a quarter panel and it's just going to turn you right. I think that's a break. Obviously not for Joey Gase, but I think that's a little bit of a break for Keselowski. We hadn't seen him really move into the front, but that's going to bunch everything back up.
29 cars, all on the lead lap at Talladega and getting ready for another restart.
Meet the new leader in off-road utility, the completely reinvented Ranger XP 1000. It's got the most power, the largest towing capacity, the highest ground clearance, and the best comfort and storage. This is the hardest working, smoothest riding Ranger ever built. The all-new Polaris Ranger XP 1000. More rugged, more refined, more Ranger.
Bush. That is the same great taste it's always had. It's the same smell.
Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do. Do. Do-do-do-do. Do. Another one-lap restart?
What if people had a battery level icon, like on your phone? You see a lot of us walking around all day in need of a recharge. Thankfully, there's great tasting fiber
So,
energy.
what have we learned here after that wreck? If we learned anything after that wreck, for that matter.
All the way back to 100% fast. And isn't life better?
I doubt it. Yeah, see? Dr. Robotnik gets the right idea.
100%.
Anyway,
It's on. The Chiefs are the NFL's biggest surprise, but the Raiders are ready to take down their division rivals. Thursday night football.
let's see how, speaking of that, let's see how, that's right, that went off, so I don't get to automatically go back to my other channel. How's this going? KC's still losing. Okay, fine, be like that. How's the Chargers doing? Probably horrendous.
Chicago Fire, Thursday 10/9 Central WBC.
They're on the red, they're in the red zone, so that's good. That is good. Oh, I actually get to see the actual wreck? Cool. I've only seen 2 wrecks today. The one when on the restart, and then another one that I don't remember. All the others I've seen jack shit for. Phil Collins. Ooh. He's selling the back. Oh, look at all that stuff in the background. Look at that. That is far more interesting than anything going on in the race. Eh. McMurray died. Yes, that was the other wreck that I saw. McMurray died. I knew I saw another wreck. Yeah, when McMurray died. And I'm still not winning money on DraftKings. I assume Almirola's still down a lot. So. Nice. Nice speed and dry. This caution is going to take several years to get through. So. Back to this shit show. Wow. That wasn't even close. I need something to keep myself entertained with. Like, seriously, this is some bullshit right here. Like, I can't even right now. This has just been garbage. This race has been terrible. When it's been good, it's been decent. But the most majority of this race has been awful. Yeah, that's right. Cale Gale's coming back. I forgot about that. I don't remember what car he's driving, or truck for that matter. He might even be in a... Yeah, I think he's in the 99 at some race. I do remember that. Running trucks in Martinsville, yeah. Any Talladega-related things I can look at? I think I still have. Nope, that's not even close. Still not even close. Yeah. Talladega.
Well, congratulations, Dale Jr. It looks like no one else wanted to win the fucking race today. Holy shit, was that a waste of time? Oh my god. Are you serious? This is several hours of my life wasted because someone, meaning 35 drivers on the lead lap, did not want to make a move for the win. Why? Why don't you want to even give a fucking attempt? Ryan Blaney is sitting there in third place. Just going to rim. They were in a fucking straight line the entire field back for a good 25 goddamn godforsaken fucking laps. They can't even try to even break through. This brings me back to the Daytona race this year in the truck series that I don't even fucking remember who won that because there's no truck races ever and I don't know who runs the trucks anymore, but it was a Brad Keselowski truck and I was like, back then it might have been Tyler Reddick, I don't fucking remember, but they just sat there going around in goddamn circles in a straight fucking line for 20 laps as the race ended and jack fucking shit happened. Like, this is just unfucking believable. Unfucking believable.
This video's not safe for advertisers these days. Nice freeze frame though. Lights are still on the... I thought they were fucking going green. Continue playing the video. Fucking asshole.
To get the championship in that series. You get a win in the Sprint Cup series, you're guaranteed a spot in the Sprint Cup chase for the Sprint Cup.
The Sprint Cup chase for the Sprint Cup.
And then guess what happens? You know? The craziest thing happens. No one fucking tries to win the race.
Look at that spin.
What the fuck? And how fitting that it was Mears that got into Edwards to cause the wreck and then Mears eventually wrecked. Isn't that fitting? Isn't that fitting? How Mears should be the one in the 88 right now because of the bull fucking shit that happened back in 2007 and 2008. Bull fucking shit that happened back in 2000 fucking 8.
This is a long ass video.
It was a fucking waste.
Yeah, much like this race. Anyway, we're having seizure warning as they're going, and we're back in green. 18 to go. Jesus, I didn't even know it was that close to the end. Didn't make it a minute that time. The TV's dying. The internet's dying. I mean, it's just a shit show at this point. It's not gonna happen. I'm thinking, oh my God, Suarez took the lead. Fiddling around with this shit. Suarez took the lead. Bane is there. Oh my God, Trevor. Trevor. Logano, you piece of shit. You better fucking not. There they go. There they go. There they go. There's the big one. Everyone's in it, including Truex, of course. Aw, boo. Fuck all of you. Stenhouse. Literally everyone that was gonna make a move for the win here involved. Of course. At least Bane survived somehow. So that's every plate race this year except for the Daytona 500 that the 78's wrecked in the big one. Involved in the big one for the third straight plate race. And hey, Kyle Busch was in it. What the fuck did I say? I told you he would be. This probably is going to make me jump massively in. Yep. I'm almost into paid positions here. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh no, don't tell me Brendan was in that. Don't tell me Brendan was in that. Please tell. Yeah, I've jumped up into paid position after that wreck. Brendan was in it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Where was he? I don't even see him in the mess. At least the TV didn't cut out for this. Well, God knows if you're even watching this right now because this internet's been fucking up. But also, God knows what's going to happen back here. So Reagan being in was the big one. I can't change anything about that, but at least I'll let you. Let's see if I can actually load my shit now without the internet crashing. Why is JJ being such a cuck lately? That's what I'm wondering. Someone's wheel broke off, huh? Yeah. Just Reagan being a jackass. Good thing he's staying on front row and not Landon Castle, am I right? That 18's destroyed, though. Ah, yeah. Yep. See, that there was a wheel that came off. Wow. That's brutal. And there goes the internet again. Nope, it's staying live for now. Staying alive. Okay, so Earnhardt right through the grass there. That had to damage something. Bane second. This is our last hope. Trevor Bane, second place. No friends. His teammate wrecked. Yeah, they are. Interesting how that works, Rick Allen. Seeing as how the camera's at the end of the road, it would, you know, logic would state that the cars are coming right to you. That was damn near the whole field there. Everyone that was left. And it's a red flag. Okay, so the good thing is Logano's not out front. There's one Toyota Denny Hamlin left up there to help out Suarez, but there's really no help for Bain either. Blaney's kind of got a chance, maybe. I doubt it. No, I thought the internet died there, but I guess not. No. Local ad. Galding's 15th. Good God, could you imagine if you won this? That would be amazing. Just amazing. Phil Collins. Phil Collins. Phil Collins. His name is Phil. That's a 2 out of 10 burp. Actually, it was better than some of them. I'll give it a 4 out of 10. Phil Collins, Phil Collins, Phil Collins, Phil Collins. Everyone keeps listing the people that were involved, so that's boring. $15 or more cars, something like that. Nice water bottle without the tag on it, so you don't know it's Dasani, even though it's obvious by the green lid. And the internet died. Never mind, it did not die. And the internet died. Do 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 do. I'd say there's a chance that Bain can win this still. He's really worked his own way up here. He's had no friends all day. And now that he's up front, all he needs to do is play side draft right and block at the same time. This is going to be an endless red flag, isn't it? Busher made it through. That'd be cool if he won.
For the holidays, we get a gift from Mom and Dad. Every year we split it equally. Except for one of us. I write them a poem.
Wade Boyton. Wade Boyton. Wade Boyton. Wade. Wade Boy. SpongeBob 400. Was that a good race? Probably fucking not. It was 2015.
Texas, huh? That Jimmy Johnson continues this streak after winning. As for the race itself, you know, you build up such an immense amount of excitement towards races, and then you see something like that, and it's like, oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you expecting something new? Well, so was I.
Oh, snap. The fucking band's right there. That's what I tell you.
Got a sun.
Do I have a 2014?
Fantastic. And now it's snowing out. Amazing how that works. So it was Harvick and Johnson.
I had that one, but that one's just shit.
Once again on a mile and a half track.
It's not even funny.
What
it's
are
just
the
bad.
odds of that? My impatience.
Fish sandwich.
With this happening every single week. It's just getting larger and larger. I should have said my patience. But I said impatience, and now...
Dude! The rent is due, your mom is dying, and your parole officer is outside looking for you! What are you gonna do? I don't see how this is helping! Fuck it. Good. Good. Massive bants. The bants are banting around here. Banting around the bant. Castle's career is almost done. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, isn't it? And there goes the internet. Okay, never mind. There it is. It's back again. It came back. It's alright. It's alright, everyone. Don't worry. They were about to be 3 wide for the lead there before that happened, by the way. Hope you realize that. They're gonna go part-time on Twitch in June. Well, I am using OBS to stream. I use Bandicam for games, except you can use OBS, but it's kind of terrible. My PS2 emulator is probably the only one out there. PSX2. PCSX, I guess. Whatever. And PSXFIN for PlayStation 1. There goes the internet, never mind. I also got a Nintendo DS. I never play it, though. Desumi 64-bit. But, it's OBS. And that's really all you need to stream. Do the State Farm commercial. I don't actually have that one saved to my hard drive. And I forgot which race it's in. So... But, there goes Kyle Busch's chance to win the championship. Well, you never know. He'll probably win both stages at Kansas and be back into it, so... You know. Bandicam for games, PSX2, OBS. Yeah. It's in race 2 of Cheez-It. Okay. How do you know that? How do you know that and I don't? That's sad. And for the second time this year, Talladega is not a real racetrack. Shit. It's a good time for Judas Priest, Here Come the Tears. Once I dreamed that love would come in, sweep me up away. Yeah. My outros are good. That is my assumption here. Hi chat, what's going on? Yeah, I know you did that, but I don't know how you can remember that, is the thing. See, even I don't remember that. No, you just made that, but... It was a while ago. That was like, it was a good few months ago that you made that, so... Door commercial? Do you have the nationwide commercial? No. I don't. The commercials that I have are the ones you see the most often. So I don't have the nationwide or State Farm commercial. Obviously I have 877 cash now. The most common commercial of them all. I never play Carfax anymore. I think it's kind of stupid. Taco sauce commercial. Apparently that's everyone's favorite. Who did you hire to make the highlight reel? That was me. I just downloaded a bunch of ones that I knew were really mad, but I I didn't. I just made it myself on that one. I had the idea because we hadn't had a NASCAR anger video in a while, so I just wanted to have some NASCAR anger on the channel. Apocalypse now. Ah, here it is.
Big doors, small doors. You want to buy a door? We'll sell you a door. We only sell doors. We're Door Incorporated. We only sell doors. What the fuck has my life come to? Big doors, small doors. You want to buy a door? We'll sell you a door. We only sell doors. We're Door Incorporated. We only sell doors. What the fuck has my life come to?
Yes, indeed. Bush was the one that lost the wheel. eBay. Everyone loves the eBay fashion commercial. Did I pass that already? Taco sauce. That's after taco sauce, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Yes. Quality. Pure, unadulterated quality. Viagra commercial. You see, the first ones were the worst, but some of them were decent. They're somewhere around here. There they are.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
You left the remote on the TV stand again. Are you too fat and lazy to get out of bed to retrieve your electronic devices that exist only to distract you from your real-life responsibilities? Then you need the Grab-A-Claw! Using leaked government documents, we here at ShitTech have created the perfect device to allow you to grab, poke, and flick from the comfort of your languor. You can use it to grab that pesky remote, or turn off the lights from a distance, and even pleasure yourself in the manner that you wish your degenerate husband would, like he does your neighbor. Other reaching instruments that don't have a marketing budget like us for express priority international shipping. Grab-A-Claws are selling fast, and due to the scarcity of expensive research, useless. 1-800-USELESS. ShitTech products have just been outlawed in the state of Maryland. All other 48 states still allow our products for the moment. Don't delay. That's 1-800-USELESS. I'll never use another product again, especially seeing as how I'm allergic to some of the components that make up the Grab-A-Claw, which means I'm gonna die within the next 5 minutes. Take it from me. You'll love your Grab-A-Claw.
Good. Good. But you're having a seizure right now. Or not? Apparently you're not having a seizure right now. Okay, that's unexpected. The chat's gone, though. There it is. Bane was second, but they moved him back. That is bullshit. Yes, 50 people just witnessed the greatest commercial of all time. Grab-A-Claw. Oh god, this race. Will it just end, please? Oh, this has just been a series of stupidity. This is a thriller. Meow 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 meow. Okay. Bane, please. Please give me a reason to watch the rest of this race. Almirola's up there, though. Oh god, I'm 212th. This race. I still have a chance at winning DraftKings. I got a really bad feeling about this now. It's gonna be a bad finish. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's gonna be bad, man. Oh, it's gonna bite. Who gonna be bad? Larson's there. Blaney's there. I mean, there's still a chance this could end well, but it's a slim one. It's a Slim Jim chance. And I really gotta pee! So hopefully this race ends quickly. Please just end the race. If the TV dies with less than 5 laps to go, let me just say this now. I'm gonna start recording myself doing these final parts of this race, and I'm just gonna turn on the stream. Because I'm not going to fuck around with this shit. So, just to let you know, if my TV goes out, we're just going to say screw it. Bane, 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 Bane. He has a, that's Suarez, what am I talking about? It was blue, so I thought it was the Advocare car. No, it's pink. It's an eyesore. The car's an eyesore. Suarez, please don't. Okay, still side by side. Bane just got shafted by Larson. And Chase makes it 3 wide. Wow, he got him. He actually got him. That was actually impressive. Not gonna lie, that was impressive. And who is that going on pit road? Is that also Danica? Good. Also Danica. Three wide for second. I mean that's what's gonna do it. Here comes Larson. Oh god. Here comes Larson. Oh, he's got him. Larson has it, man. Wow. And Suarez to the lead again. And now they wreck again. Alright. And gone in another wreck. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, at least Harvick was in it. And Logano. There's been many people in this. You know, the only person that hasn't... Actually, no, he has wrecked today. The only one that hasn't wrecked, honestly, is Chase Elliott at this point. I mean, holy shit. Why is everyone getting timed out? Like, holy shit, calm down. Calm down, chat. So Logano ruins yet another race. I mean, everyone is doing everything in their power to wreck themselves to allow Earnhardt to win this race. Like, I swear. It's been ridiculous. I don't know how many people involved in that wreck were actually in my DraftKings. Only Brendan. Yeah, and Logano, I guess, but I'm not going to complain too much. Never mind. I guess I won't be going to the bathroom right now. Gray Galding has a chance to win this race. And another red flag. Amazing. Amazing. The endless red flags. This game has looked incredibly boring. How is Larson leading? That must be a mistake on the leaderboard there. I highly doubt he's in the lead right now. Day over for Kevin Harvick. There's literally going to be 10 cars left in this race. I think that was Bane's fault, actually. Nope. No, it was Logano's. It was Logano's fault. And Brendan Gaughan dies. For the second time today. Epic hack scene backwards with subtitles. That will probably get me a copyright strike. Hey, at least the 22 is destroyed. Can't complain too much. Oh, God. There's going to be no one left in this race that can actually run restricted place besides Earnhardt before this is all said and done, I swear. Oh, Harvick was the cause of Brendan Gaughan dying, so that explains that. This has been a stupid race. Like most plate races. Did Brad make it through at least? Okay, Brad made it through, so there's still a chance that a plate track guy can... And so did Hamlin, honestly. I'm gonna see if I can use the bathroom now.
After your own incident, I heard you say, man, that hurt. How are you?
I'm okay. I slapped the right side of the car on the wall pretty hard. I'm not doing how to make for sure, but the thing that I'm most concerned with right now is there was a queue getting into our spotter for our guys to start working on the cars. And we went out and made a lap and advanced quite a few spots as a result. And then it looks like NASCAR's trying to take that away from us. Us and a few other cars heard the queue to allow the guys to start working the car on the red flag. It finished, but we didn't get the queue on pit road. And I'm still unclear what all went on, but I think we're in a bad situation as a result right now. So the NASCAR can look at it and get us rectified.
Well, that situation may be mediated a little bit by those stage points you picked up. Kind of how valuable is that now in hindsight?
Definitely valuable. That was part of the plan coming in here, which I think the whole field kind of had that same mindset. But a very fast little Chevrolet, even with it tore up after a couple of incidents on the track, we're still in there mixing up for the win. Just hate that we're not on the track now, and whatever's going on with this red flag issue can certainly hurt us.
Red flag issue, huh?
So many points matter, and right now, Jimmy, right above the cut line, 9 points above the cut line in that 8th position right now, currently in the standings.
And what he's talking about, if they completed 172 laps, well, behind him, he's
Okay, so we got Larson, Suarez, Elliott, Hamlin, Keselowski, Earnhardt, Newman, Kane, Ty, Almirola, Buescher, and Gray Galding. Take your pick. And Paul Menard, too, apparently. I can't tell you, man. I can't tell you. This is going to turn upside down my predictions, though, for the chase. That's for sure.
And so he was talking about that they got the cue from NASCAR, at least they did. Let's listen into the radio of the 48.
And there it is. That is not it. Okay. So I had going to the next round Johnson, Truex, Keselowski, Harvick, Larson, Kyle, Ken, Hamlin, and Kenseth. Kenseth is not on the lead lap. Hamlin is up there. Larson's up there. Harvick just got out, but he's probably got enough playoff points. Keselowski's up there, and Johnson is hanging by a thread. So, this is going to get interesting. I can tell you that much. Kansas will be quite interesting. What would you do to fix plate racing? Well, Wicker Bill. We'd try that again. And we'd also bring back tandem drafting. There you go. Fuck that guy. They're still going to be on this race. Into the night. Into the night. See, I can't watch your Heat 2 barrel roll because if I try and do anything with this internet, it's going to cut out and you're going to have seizures again. Cubs game should be starting soon. MLB scores. And it starts in an hour and a half. So yeah, it's coming up. The race is probably still going to be happening by then though, so you never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. Tandems were great. Yes, they were. The Wicker Bill. That's what they had on in 2002. No, 2001 definitely had them, right? It was plate racing. Maybe it was in the 90s. I don't know. It was plate racing though. It made you be able. It was like the Aero Ducks for the brakes at Indianapolis and Xfinity. That's kind of the idea, to make the bigger area for drafting. The shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Pittsburgh versus Casey is just field goals. Well, the problem is they also had a safety in there. Jags are losing, but I like the Rams, so it's okay. Cardinals probably gonna win. Chargers have a chance, but they probably won't win because they never fucking win. I'm still in paid position for this stupidity that has been this DraftKings game. Hoping for Almirola to somehow pull this off. Because that'd be stupid, and the rest of this race has been stupid, so. Go Yanks? How about no? Well, actually, see, the Astros are kicking ass. They're the Astros for a reason. I mean, come on now. But, I don't know. I'd say the Yanks still have a chance to pull it out. Yeah, 18 stage points for Blaney, and he should only finish in like the 20s, so that won't be terrible for him. Liberty University paint scheme for Byron in 2018. Yeah, it's terrible. It is so bad. Like, it's like they didn't even try. I think Bane still has a chance. He might not be fully up to speed, but I think he doesn't have too much damage. I think they're going green this time by. That's scary. That's a scary thought. Yeah, Larson goes down there by himself. And this must get Larson the lead here. No, Larson's third. What the hell? Dear God, I can't imagine. This could get interesting. Or it could not. There's like 15 cars on track. Barely anyone's left. Rip the field. Oh, God. You think Earnhardt hangs back and lets Chase get the win? Honestly? You think that could happen today? Come on, Bane. You still have a chance. Baby. Come on, Bane. There's still hope. Not really. Okay, Keselowski's given a shove to the bottom lane. Now, a big shove to the bottom lane for that matter. Okay. I think Golding just died there. He's down the backstretch there. Okay, okay. 42 needs to get in front of the 24. He fails to do that. Yep. 42 needs to stay in front of the 2 at all costs. Dear God Almighty. Suarez maintains the lead here. Larson has a chance. He's got a shove here, and he's got the run. He will get there. Side drafts the 19 and sends Larson to the lead. Good, good, good. Okay. I like that. I like that. Here comes Newman. Go Newman. For no other reason other than this race is a complete shit show. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. This race might actually end. There's virtually no one left in this race. There's so few cars. But there's so few actual, you know, fluke winners in this situation. Like, everyone here would have to... Yeah. It's people who usually aren't up front at plate races, but it's still people that you'll see up front at other tracks. Newman, Newman, Newman. Just cause it's been a stupid race. Stupid races deserve stupid winners. Come on, Newman. But they're keeping the 24 and 48 boxed in. I mean, that's how anyone else is gonna win this race. And now Suarez wrecks. And now the rest of the field. There's no one left in this race. There's no one left in this race. And Buescher just died for no reason. And they're cheering. The fucking crowd is cheering this. There's 5 cars left. What is this race? This has been very stupid. Good God. This race is a fucking embarrassment. Oh God. This is so bad. I think Keselowski's going to be on the front row here. And he is not going to let anything happen here. Yeah, this is Midco's fault. This is all because of Midco. You know, if everyone had hung back from the beginning of this race, if one person had done that this entire event and just hung back the entire race, they'd be up front right now. They'd be in the top 10. So that destroys the 42. That's sad. That's a nice looking car. Yeah, they managed to wreck half the field there. They just wrecked half the field. That's how few cars are left in this race. Kane, why did you kill Buescher for no reason? God damn it, Kane. I guess Almirola still has a chance. Oh my God. How can anyone win if there's no one left in the race? This is red flag number 3. This has been the worst race. Oh my God, dude. This is so stupid. I am just defeated at this point. Damn. Nice job getting through that, Kez. Worse than Indy. Yes, this is a lot worse than Indy. There was like 15 cars left at the end of that. There's like 5. There's gonna be no one left. This is literally Talladega Nights right now. It's gonna be 2 guys left. I mean, if only it was Logano in the 2 car right now. Logano and Earnhardt. The ultimate Ricky Bobby, John Gerard never-ending wreck, run across the line. Yeah, and you thought that 2015 was a shit show. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I feel the same way as Chip right there, dude. Yep. Bane might win the war of attrition. Where is he even at? I don't think he's on track anymore. I think he might have actually parked it. Nope, nope, there he is. And Hamlin's still in this race. If I'm Keselowski, I line up where Hamlin's behind me. I know he's going to do something stupid, but he'll probably help you out, you know? Oh my god. This is the stupidest. You want me to stream the Cubs-Dodgers game. Cubs-Dodgers game. You know what? By the time this race is over, it's probably going to be the third game in, you know, frickin' Wrigley for the Cubs. Oh my goodness, this is so stupid. This has been incredibly stupid. And they're interviewing someone. Unbelievable. Tell us what this race has been like. It's been fucking stupid. Is there even any chase drivers left besides Keselowski and Hamlin? No, don't think so. Boy howdy, this has been quite the fucking race. Oh my god, it just refuses to end. We're gonna have like 7 green white checkers too. It's not gonna end until there's one car left on track. Only the strong survives. Oh god, this has been so bad. This is gonna be a green white checkered too. I mean, they're definitely not gonna let it go with 3 to go. They're definitely not gonna let that happen. They are absolutely going to make this a green-white checkered, which almost inevitably means that the front row is going to be your winners. So it's either going to be Keselowski or Newman, unless Earnhardt pulls some shit, which I wouldn't even be shocked. I think it would be fitting if Earnhardt pushed Keselowski to this win, because Keselowski was Earnhardt's original protege. I think that would be very, very poetic. But I guess Bane still has a chance, so... This is NASCAR Hunger Games. Oh my goodness. That is true. This is the NASCAR Hunger Games. This is some Cars 3 level shit right here. If Dale Jr. pushes Brad Keselowski to the win. I mean, it would have been if he pushed Chase Elliott. Yeah, this was definitely more entertaining than last year's. Doesn't make it any less stupid, though. Oh, God. This has been so awful. I don't appreciate this race. How many crashes has Casey Kane been in today? Like, seriously, that thing's wrecked. We really need to bring back tandem drafting. Like, this is just a waste of money at this point. It's better to just not even go to these races.
We need a little bit of socialism in here.
I mean, Justin Marks could still win this, and he's been off track for like the past 100 laps. Like, that's how stupid this has been. Will we have a race review? Depends on who wins. Oh no. Does this apply underneath the last... Yeah, I was just about to ask this. Is this apply to the races that you only need to watch the last 25 laps in? I think it does. When did the first of these millions of wrecks start? Could you imagine if Kansas is an even bigger shit show than this? That'd be amazing. Ooh, dat ass. Dat ass. He is in the position. Yeah, Buescher wrecked and is about to get a top 10. 20, I mean. Hell, he could get a top 10, to be honest. I think there's only that many cars left. Is this race going to end Talladega Night style? Wasn't I talking about that a few, like 10 minutes ago? Brendan Gaughan sitting 19th, off the track. How's my DraftKings looking, by the way? I'm up to 297. You know, if Earnhardt wrecks and ends up in like 11th, I'd probably jump up to into the top 100. What a day it's been is right, Rick. Holy moly. This has been so stupid. I think Buescher's going to get a top 10 out of this race. I don't think there's enough cars on track to keep him from getting a top 10. Talladega. How is anyone still in this race? I mean, barely anyone's left in this race. Yep. What even happened? Oh yeah, that's right, when Blaney's crew member got run over. I forgot about that. Yeah, about to be a Gran Turismo 3 race. 6 cars on track. And we did fail to find a real racetrack today. For the second time this year at Talladega, we came full circle. Not a real racetrack, man. Not a real racetrack. Are they gonna go green or what? Because I am just defeated at this point. I can't handle this shit. There's a Dr. Pepper car getting destroyed. And then it's the big one that took out half the field, including Truex, because of course. It was David Reagan being a jackass that caused that. You know, if he hadn't hit into Kurt, half the field wouldn't have been involved in that wreck. Well, then again, Castle was involved before Kurt came back down, so. And then another wreck, because there wasn't enough already. That killed Blaney for no reason. And Brendan Gaughan, too. They should just call the race, like, seriously. They might have to call it for darkness and if they keep doing this for the next hour. Oh my god. And then more wrecks, because there wasn't enough already. Just the stupidity that has been this race. So which lane does Keselowski choose on this restart? You got Earnhardt, who's the best plate racer, or at least was until like last year. Then you got Hamlin, who's the new best plate racer, but both of them are going to want to win the race. And you got Newman to your outside. And you got Trevor Bayne in 8th. Yep, David Reagan's 10th right now. That's the situation we're in. Oh my god, they're displaying the yellow flag. This race is actually going to continue? Oh dear. What the hell has happened to Reagan's car though? Look at that. What even is that? What is that monstrosity? What is that tumor on its rear end? Is this the ultimate shit show? Nothing can top 2015. But this is getting close. I predicted this race with whoever had that RC car race, they predicted that. Oh my god, dude. Are they gonna go or what? Gray Galding still has a chance to win this, by the way. I hope you don't forget this. Gray Galding still has a chance to win this. Because this race is stupid. Oh no. Come on, man. Grab the transponder and run to the finish. I think the car's on here. Why are the crowd cheering so loudly right now? Nothing's happening. This race is stupid. Oh, goodness. Newman. Newman. Oh. Are they going to go or what? I don't want to watch MLB on TBS. I'd rather watch it on any other channel. Can we just restart the race, dude? Like, holy shit. I'm falling apart over here, man. I'm so defeated. This race has broken me. And they're interviewing Earnhardt again. Oh my god. Can they just go? Maybe. And commercials on the football game. Even better. These guys should be embarrassed. Like, seriously. This is just a mess. This is just a mess of a race. Oh, they're gonna wreck another time. Oh, don't you worry. Oh, that's gonna happen. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm probably gonna come back, and they're still gonna be sitting here. So, yeah. Talladega. Talladega. Oh, this has been so stupid. Oh my god, they're moving. Oh my god, the shit show resumes. Oh, the shit show continues. The sheer and utter stupidity continues, only on NBC. Kaepernick is suing the NFL. Why? It's not the NFL's fault that he sucks. Almirola 7th. He has a chance, people. And yes, indeed, they are going to make it a green-white checkered because a good finish is way too much to ask for. I mean, this race has been stupid, so I wasn't expecting anything less, but... oh, son of a bitch. Oh my god. Why? Who cares? Doesn't matter. Amazing. I've lost so many brain cells. Join the club, man. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Are they going green this time, by? The lights are off on the pace car. This might actually be a good finish if they go green now. You gained a few brain cells from this? I'm not sure about that. I think you're a liar. That's a fucking lie. It's a fucking lie. And there goes the TV. Oh, I'm shocked. Color me fucking surprised, man. There goes the TV. I can't believe it, honestly. That's never happened. Never. Never in a million years has this happened. NASCAR, NASCAR, NASCAR. On NBC. Watch live. Alabama 500. Here we go. And I'll turn that off so that I don't get a copyright strike. Do 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 do. Hubba dubba 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 boo boo boo. And an ad is playing. Fantastic. I love ads. They're my favorite. Just to conclude the shit show that is this race. The internet, I mean, the TV dies. Here comes the pain. Okay, it's back on. For how long, though, is the question. Probably not. Okay, I'll pause this. Okay, I'll pause that so that it's ready in case I need to watch the end on here. Alright. The stupidity. One last time, or probably more than one last time. Here we go. The stupidest race in NASCAR history is back underway. And if Earnhardt doesn't win, I'll be fucking shocked. But they're gonna two-car tandem this shit all the way to the end, I'm guessing. Newman is leading. That's the situation we're in right now. Newman leads at Talladega. 4 words I never thought I'd say. Actually, that's 5 words. Never mind. Hamlin gives 0 fucks, dude. Look at that. They're talking about Earnhardt while these guys are battling for the lead. To no one's surprise. No one's helping Earnhardt. Newman back in the lead. This is stupid. Yeah, you need to work together, man. Work together. Here comes Almirola. Oh god, here comes Almirola. Eric, Logano's on the lead lap, dude. That is bullshit. I think Newman has this locked down. It's either going to be him or Keselowski at this point. And Logano messed that up, so I think it's almost inevitably going to be Ryan Newman in this race. Oh, this is so stupid. Sponsored by Credit One Bank. He's not going to hang on to it. Keselowski's there. He needs to block Keselowski smart. And that's going to be hard. Oh, God. What is happening right now? This race is stupid. What is this race? This is so dumb. Newman. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Listen to the screams of the rednecks. Oh, God. What the hell is happening? Keselowski wins. And the stupidity that is this race is finally over. By God's grace, this race has ended. Almirola wrecks but finishes 5th. And by God's sweet grace, this race is over. Oh, God. What a mess. Bane still finished 3rd. Good job, Bane. And the sheer stupidity that has been the past 25 laps is finally over. Oh, my God. That was so bad. I can't handle this sport sometimes, you know? It just... many things. Commercials. Oh, commercials. Fucking commercials. Are we supposed to go to NBC Sports? We are. Oh my God. Gray Galding top 10. Wow. Oh, God. Talladega, dude. Why do we still go here? The fucking silence from the crowd is the best part. Not a word. Like, there's no one that's even mad. Like, I don't see anyone throwing beer cans. They're not mad. They're just disappointed, and that's the best part. Oh, this is so dumb. This race sucked. It was so stupid. They're not even throwing beer cans, dude. They just don't. They don't even care. They're as wiped out as I am right now. The stupidity that is this race. Yeah, can we put Bowman in the 88 for the rest of the season? That'd be appreciated. And more burnouts. The stupidity that is this race. God, I wonder what the chase looks like right now. This is the first time the Keselowski's won since Martinsville. And there goes the internet. Cool. Nope, it's back. Okay. Brad Keselowski won this race. I think it would have been more fitting if Earnhardt pushed him to the win, but it's still kind of his protege winning, so you know what? Poetic. It's poetic-ish. Poetic-ish. Not a sound from the crowd, not a peep. That's funny. 5th career win at Talladega. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that's right. Truex and Keselowski lost the championship because of this race last year. And now here they are. They're both locked into the next round. God knows who's going to win next week. That was a very stupid race. The crowd doesn't care. Now they're cheering. They're cheering. My NBC Sports stream just crashed. Did I just win money in DraftKings? I finished 171. How much money is that worth? 171 gets me $10. $10. Oh, I have a video for that and everything. Reaction gifts. How much money did I win on DraftKings today, you might ask? Bitch. $10, bitch. Nice. 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 Shut up, Steam. They tried to rig it. They gave it an attempt, but they didn't make it, man. There were 7 cars that finished that race, I'm pretty sure. The stupidity that was this race, man. Bigger shit show than 2015. No, this actually finished under green. So that's nice. How much was it to enter? I think it was a $3 contest, so I actually made a profit in this race. So that's pretty cool. Busch wins next week. You mean Kurt Busch? Yes, I've seen Truex's 2018 paint schemes, and they are pretty bad. Pretty bad. Post-race continues for the next 2 hours. Holy sh... Yeah. How many people finished this race? If Earnhardt finished 7th, and he was like in front of 2 people, so 9 cars finished this race. Wow. This race was very stupid. Oh my god. Why do we go to Talladega? They brought back the sunshine, that's for damn sure. That's pretty much pretty nuts. Well, it wasn't one of the best chase races of the year, but it was one of the stupidest, that's for sure. Sieg should go to the Ganassi Xfinity car. I think Ganassi should just align themselves with Ryan Sieg Racing. That'd be nice. Why can't Newman win a race? Well, I didn't expect him to win, but I think the fact that he was even contending for a win today should be enough, because there's no excuse for that. That was very stupid, and I don't know if I really have anything else left to say on the subject. I mean, my TV's died more times than I count, and I kind of want to end this video so people can make highlights. Okay, here's the chase. Bush out, Kenseth out. That sucks. I want Kenseth to move on. I want Harvick to move out, though. But he's in 4th, so that sucks. Blaney has a chance. It's going to take a good run next week, though. And he did. He should have won Kansas earlier this year, so that should be good. He hopefully will be fine. Yeah. Gonna be stupid. Gonna be stupid. That's all I can say. So, as the world starts crashing down around us, we reflect on the fact that this race happened, and there cannot be a God, because he would not allow something that stupid to happen. So, we, on the Kamikaze Games channel, meaning me, and only me, anyway, I think, could we do a live race review? No. No, I don't think so. I think I need to go out to the car to do that. But the stupidity that was this race. So, that happened. I need to stop live streaming Talladega race reactions. I do that for 3 straight years, and this is what I get all 3 of those times. Just stupidity all around. Anyway, I think we're done. We will be doing, like I said, Homestead, live reactions, Trucks, Xfinity, and Cup. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any other live reactions this season. I probably will, but I haven't decided if I want to yet. So, basically, thanks for watching. This has been a video, a very long one, and a very dumb one. I hope you make good highlight reels out of it. But, yes. So anyway, thanks for watching. This has been Kamikaze Games. This has been a shit show. This has been Talladega. Talladega! Yeah. This has been Talladega.